interpretations of the sound waves.
Like with a cymoscope.
Yeah, exactly.
You know
All
about
right.
cymoscopy?
It's awesome.
Shit.
It's the patterns. You can see waves.
God damn it.
Visually see sound waves.
Now we have sound. Let's see if Hans even still listening. He
Hans,
is.
you're
He's still
here.
watching. After 8
Hans,
minutes
you're
of
a
talking
fucking
with
super trooper.
with no
Are
sound.
we allowed to curse on your radio show?
Oh fuck yeah! You're supposed to mostly curse.
Well, I'll be great at that.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Well, hold on.
I have it all recorded on
All right. Well, we have it all recorded.
Audacity.
Not that that matters. Let's just play it and we'll take a break.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna play you the recording of us
No,
talking
don't
to
do that
you.
Hans. He's not gonna want to listen again.
Yeah, he
He
is.
didn't hear any of it.
Oh shoot. Okay, this is for you, Hans.
Yeah, Hans, as Jenna calls you. She thinks your name is Hans Olo. All right.
Mr.
Here's the beginning of You Can't Do That Here in 21. You know, today's podcast. Now with audio included. Here you go, Han, our biggest fan.
Test.
Hans.
How far long ago were you recording, Mac?
I don't know. Let's see if that's probably Dope Smoker where that gets like the sound waves get bigger.
Okay.
Matter is when it was Opie and Anthony and Jimmy was
Oh, they're talking shit in the background.
Wait, so
Mac.
are we still? Han can hear us now, though, right?
Yeah, Han can hear everything.
So let's do
Hans-
commentary on the first 8
let's-
minutes of our own show.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, this will be
Let's
great.
listen to our show. We're gonna listen to us talk, and we're gonna be mean to ourselves because we're not good at this. Let's face
Mackie, you
it.
and I look alike. When I look at the TV, I don't know who's me and who's you.
I did that at the beginning too. At first I was like, that's why I told you to get closer. I was looking at Mac. He was so far away, and I was like, wait. Now Mac moved. I was like, wait, that's Jenna.
Mac, I keep thinking I'm you. up
Maybe
there.
you guys are siblings.
I think we look more like we're the real Normans.
Yeah, I guess so.
You guys see, that's why I'm always talking to you about your siblings because I want to be a Norman.
Oh man.
You are.
Well, you're an honorary Norman. Unfortunately
Not till I meet
for you.
the other girl Norman.
You've met
You've never
Ryan.
met Ryan?
No.
Oh, she's been on the podcast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
there
I've
it
never
is.
met her. As far as I'm concerned, she's
All right.
your.
I think this
You
is.
guys have a
Never asked
sister
him this in an
named
episode
Ryan.
that's gonna fuck with me. What did I say?
If Han ever doesn't listen
Oh,
to an
yeah.
episode, it's gonna fuck with me.
Yeah.
Mackie, I do have an art question for you.
Wait,
from
this is
Allowed
gonna
to
be
Ask.
Ready? Oh, this is my fun sound. All right, we're almost at the show.
This is the
beginning of the show. That was
What
my
was that?
that's my soundboard. I have a really cool
Primal
soundboard.
sound. That was like a
Here.
primal.
We're gonna listen to. This is gonna be a little test to see if we should stop doing this altogether.
No.
It's
All right, so it's just a joke.
it's
Don't worry.
tough without Jess.
I know we miss Jesse. Jesse is figuring out stuff that's very important to his life, and we miss him.
Dude, Han is saying LOL 10 minutes of dead air scared the shit out of me. I'm playing video games. You guys finally started talking.
That was. We did that on purpose, Han. It's a
I
little
love
effect.
Hans.
I
It's
know.
Hans.
It's Hans.
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 Helmut.
Hans Olo.
Yes.
Helmut.
My backpack over there. Oh God, this is so much just like nonsense.
Drivel.
Oh my God.
It's almost as bad as the show.
It's worse.
I just heard you say my,
'Cause it is the
my
show.
backpack over there, and I just want to tell you guys something funny. Can
What?
I?
Yeah, tell us a funny
So,
story while I
um,
figure this out.
So, Brazilian Talita.
Yeah.
Right.
Sometimes she has new words for things that she didn't realize. So we text to
Okay.
each other about clothes.
All right.
And yesterday, we sold a backpack at the
Why
market.
don't we use...
And she wrote me. She was
it's
writing
in
to
my
me
mic
what
case,
she
you-
remembered we sold, and one of them was a bag pack. So that's what she hears is bag pack
She doesn't speak
instead of a
English.
backpack. And then another one,
Yeah.
she was like, and the bottom up shirt.
These are
And
really
I'm like,
good stories.
the bottom up shirt.
A bottom
What do you
up-
think it is? What's
Button-up shirt.
Thank you.
A bottom-up shirt.
Foreigners are stupid.
Foreigners are bad at
Don't
English.
you guys think that backpacks should be called bagpacks? Because that's really what they
Bagpacks.
are.
Well, they go on your back, and
I know,
It's
but
a little
bag,
redundant
it's
if
a
it's
pack on the-
backpack.
it's two. That makes it. That should be 2 bags.
Yeah.
A
No,
bag
but
pack
it's like a bag, a pack, a bag that's a pack on your back.
On your back.
on your back.
A pack of bags.
But I like that bottom
A
up
bag
shirt.
pack.
From
Wait.
now on, call them bottom up shirts and bag packs. Okay?
Oh yeah. Right. So Han was just telling you to look at the guy. Look up the name of the guy that blackmailed by Jesus Christ. That got blackmailed by CNN, and she'll get the joke. Because Han Asshole Solo is the
Good.
guy
Jimmy,
who
you wanna
created
talk
the
with us?
meme of Donald Trump
Getting
clotheslining
right,
CNN.
Right.
Yeah.
And now this is our own personal Han Asshole Solo who just kind
I'd
of
like to-
chats to us and plays video
Right.
games while we
I'd
do
like
a
to think it's the
terrible
same
show
one.
on the internet.
I'm gonna call him Hans if that's all right.
That's fine. He's
Okay.
Hans to you.
Thank
As far
you.
as you're concerned, he's Hans. I don't really know
It's
where the show
affectionate.
begins, Mac.
Well,
You
Han
you
Asshole
rolled tape
Solo.
for a long time.
well, I'm glad I did because we would have lost everything.
That's true. It's
So
very true. All right, here it is. Ready? I think this is it. Ready?
now we begin our show.
Here's the beginning of our show. Now, Han, you're gonna hear the never before heard beginning of this show. Now, and we're gonna do commentary on it. So far, it's fucking awesome.
Learn what mansplaining is, and then stop doing it.
It's time to stop!
Doing a show.
No more!
Doing a show. A lighter? How about you, Han? You got a lighter? Get in here. Here, all right, here comes the beginning of the show. Hey, that's me. You can't do that here, podcast. Wait. All right. Bring it on in, Jenna. Jesse obviously looks different today because he's not here.
Started off slow. We started off slow today.
Yeah. Our good friend Jenna. As you can see, you didn't really miss
Mac.
much. Jenna. And we're here doing an awesome
Han is the
show.
most patient person I've ever met in my life.
That's pretty much it.
This fucking drivel.
We're having
That's
some
it. See you next
technical
week.
difficulties.
Bye, guys.
I was just waiting for maybe one of you guys to talk. Alright.
Spreading.
Well, Jesse's not here. He has some personal business to attend to.
Hey, I remember saying that.
We're just chugging along, rocking without him.
Chug
Sucking
along.
it out.
What the hell am I talking
How
about?
are you, Jenna? We're here at your place of business, the
Yeah.
Hive, JC.
Yes, we are. We
As-
love having this show here. This is our second time.
There's just no charisma in the show so far.
Yeah, so far
Mac,
so
how are you?
unlistenable. I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I'm real good.
Hey, that's you, Mac.
Went to the MoMA yesterday.
I heard about that. How was that?
I did.
Was it
I
fun?
remember that. It was fun. It was cool. It was Robert Rauschenberg.
This is cool. This is
Robert
like there's
Rauschenberg.
4 of
Who
us.
was
That some Nazi. Well,
He's,
plus
yeah,
Jenna.
Heard
He's
that.
Now Jenna's back.
he's,
So there's
uh,
6 of us now.
this is like
He's a gay
behind
dude that
He's like the best paintings ever.
Alright,
The
here,
director's
Nazi.
cut.
Yeah, director's
he's,
cut.
He's the man. He's a alcoholic, abstract painter who changed my life.
Wow, he changed the world
never told
with
us that.
painting.
He changed my. Yes. Well, and
Would
he's
you
find
find
him.
your guess?
I find him
I guess
inspirational.
you know, whatever. He's. They were showing a lot of his stuff. He has like some
I'm
crazy
gonna
shit. Like
spice
he'll
it
have a
up a little
painting with a bald eagle in the painting. I don't mean like
Wait.
not a drawing of a bald eagle, like a taxidermied bald eagle
What?
that he just puts on the painting.
Like flattens it.
No, he just like builds a shelf off the painting and puts a bald eagle on it, and then paints on the eagle. Yeah, just like
Wow.
the
That's fucking
weirdest.
crazy.
Yeah, I think he was.
What'd you do?
I think it was like pretty much general knowledge that he was fucking crazy.
Oh, okay.
When was
Nice
his
catch,
time?
Blanco Nino.
Well, so I guess like probably the
In his
19
He's 25 or so. He was really
1950s
bringing
through
in the tail.
60s. I mean, like whatever. He died in like 2000. I think 2000 and I'm not sure. I can't remember when he died. But he
Contemporary of Warhol and like that scene of
Pre-
being, like,
bo-
the
That's you,
weirder
Jenna.
could
more
be, the better.
earlier, or a little bit
Oh.
earlier, but yeah, I mean, he was
Okay.
still alive with all that stuff going on in the 80s.
Wow.
But like they definitely all those dudes were way influenced by him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he was like
You're good on the show.
he
Jenna.
did like
Hey, could
this.
I get a little
He
hit
did
off
this
that
thing,
totally
and it was
legal
pretty
cigarette of
crazy.
yours?
You guys should go
Would
to the
never have any
MoMA and
drugs
check it
in it
out. It's like
whatsoever?
a pit of mud that bubbles, and what creates the bubbles is a audio loop of the previous bubbles. So like basically
Wow.
whatever mechanism is creating the bubbles is connected to a amplifier system that is running a feedback loop from the bubbles that were being created just a second ago.
It's like
Whoa.
live recording and playing.
But it's not even playing. It's just literally a pit of
We're doing
mud
what
that's
I'm
just
talking
like
about.
constantly
Yeah,
churning
exactly.
based on the audio feedback of the mud churning.
That is so confusing. I can't even begin
Like
to
the
tell
sound
you how confusing
vibrations
it is.
keep the bubbling happening.
Yes, somehow. I don't know the technology laziest behind it, but
show.
you could go to the MoMA and see it. You could just go look at
A mud pit.
a mud pit churning. And he like yeah, I don't know. He worked with like all those, you know, about there's those like modern dancers, the like trying to remember the guy's name. He's
Savion Glover?
no.
Fred Astaire?
No. I'm talking like I'm
God,
sorry,
we're-
I can't remember.
We're stupid.
But
We're
it's-
stupid people.
But like
The
like,
show's
they
about
do, like,
us
weird,
listening to
like-
us talk about nothing. I
yeah,
guess, like,
exactly. Alvin Alley?
It's like choreographed, but it's
I
like
think that
odd.
would be
It's not
funny.
about.
Beauty.
Well, it is kind of about beauty, but it's just like strange
Stupid
choreography.
autocratic.
And then they like leave the cameras running till after the dancers are done with the choreographed part, and have like moments of them just like looking at each other and like moving around after they.
What's gonna happen when we
Yeah, that's
get
weird. But
catch
he,
up
like, worked
to
with
where
all
we
the-
were?
all the weirdest.
Then we're
most
going to be on our
interesting
own
people
again.
of the time.
Oh. Wait,
Wow.
but is it
I
gonna
have
be a
cool-
constant
Sounds
loop
pretty
of us
interesting.
listening
That's
to
the
the
mud
last
pit
8 minutes?
guy?
Are we just gonna keep doing this as
Yeah.
the show goes on?
I think that he's-
Mr.
I think
Tarzan.
so.
known for more than just the mud
guys.
pit, but
No, I want to constantly be hearing what we
Not
talked about 8 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I already have
Yeah.
so many comments
I'm
to
most
make about
familiar
it,
with
and
the
there's
mud
no
pit. Well,
time
here,
because you
let's
keep
pause it
talking.
for a us second. about. Hold on. So I think this is what we do. I think we let this play out, and then we restart it with all the commentary, and then we comment on that.
oh, so
So then
you're
it's
trying
three
to get
layers.
like 3 layers.
Yeah, 3 layers of us.
God, this is
I'm leaving.
really the worst episode that.
Jesse,
not. It is.
You're right. It
It
actually
isn't.
is
No,
not
it's
the
not?
worst. We've
No.
done
Are you
worse.
serious?
Jesse, come back.
Hey.
I agree with that. I agree that Jesse needs to be back.
Where is Jesse?
Han, Jess isn't with us at the moment. We'll see
miss
what
him.
happens. Maybe he'll come in later today.
We hope he'll
as
be-
you can see, it's fucking falling apart without him.
Can Han tell us apart, or does he think
We
we,
didn't
are
ex-
the same person?
Oh, yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to see your face because
it
the
is.
mic and the wire, because we're using
that's
such
the
a
old one.
ghetto setup that we can't really get a good placement of the camera, and we can't really see your face. But rest assured that she looks exactly
I'm
like
Mac's
Mac.
twin
So just
sister,
imagine.
Smack,
Exactly. See here,
Mac and Smack.
here, same. Here, wait, watch this. Ready? Here,
The
look.
triplets.
I'll
That's what this episode's called. Is
I'll
the
give you-
triplets.
Here, wait. I'll give you a direct comparison. Ready? Here.
Yeah, side by side.
Yeah, here we go. What do you think?
They're the fucking same person.
Look
That's
at-
what I think.
it's-
That's the worst picture of me I've ever seen in my life.
I don't think so. I think it's the best picture of you ever.
I know who took that picture too.
Look, I'm making
Who?
my face be like
A friend
his.
of mine.
Put his face next to my face like that.
Here's the two. Look,
Same
they're the
exact-
same face. It's amazing. You guys look exactly the same.
No joke.
I want 2 Macs. Look here, there'll be 2 Macs on the show from now on. I don't think
There
one
There
Mac
already
is enough.
is. Now there's 3.
Now
Now,
there's-
there's 4.
We have Mac.
There's 4
We
Macs.
have Mac 1, Mac 2, and Smack.
This is called. This is
Okay.
called the Mac Norman Power Hour. You're live every Sunday. Where I find 4 people that look like me, and I.
I have some interesting questions for you.
Oh,
You don't.
By
look
all
li-
means.
You don't have a big enough nose to look like me, Jenna.
Come
Oh.
on, we look like
Mac, your nose is.
you look Austrian,
Yeah, that's great.
Romanian. You look like
Really?
a little Romanian child.
Does that mean I should be a gymnast?
Yes.
That's the only thing I know about Romania is that every
yes, of
person
course.
from Romania is a gymnast.
Your life today is going to change forever, just like when
That's
you
a
met
gross
Mr.
generalization,
Rohrbrook
Mac.
Shark.
So Jenna, you're
Rauschenberg.
known as what they call. I bet Han Asshole
Rauschenberg.
Solo would like to talk to you, Jenna, because you're a real life what they call an SJW.
Oh no, I'm not.
No, I'm just kidding. She's not really.
No.
You used to be though. You're
That's
sort of
what-
a
that's when you-
recovering
No, you see-
SJW.
Maybe in ways.
No,
I'm just kidding.
That might be
I
true
think
a little
that Jenna's just a.
I was so scared you were never gonna talk again. You started that sentence,
Look.
and then there was such a pregnant pause that I got so nervous that I'd never hear your voice again.
I come from the school of thought is that dead
Come
air.
from the old school.
Dead air makes the show way better.
Yeah.
I mean, the first 10 minutes of the show where we were just broadcasting nothing, fucking genius. That's what I call contemporary.
True Art Nouveau.
The
New art.
content is the lack of content.
I hope that's right.
That's the only thing that
the
we're
only-
riding on.
That's the only thing that we have going for us.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes,
Yes.
please.
We just came upon this the other day.
We're gonna call
It's
this
not like very interesting.
questions
but, like,
for Mac. Oh
Yeah.
wait, no,
What?
wait, hold on.
What?
Questions for Mac.
Mac.
Wait, that's not the. All right, yeah, that's
No,
good
that's
enough.
it.
All right.
What is contemporary
stinks.
art, and is the art that's being made today contemporary art?
Well, I think the word contemporary means the art of today, but it's like confusing because modern art used to mean the art of today when it was happening today, and now that happened such a long time ago.
Right. So now, like, what are we now? What?
So I think I
Someone
think
said
you
we're
could-
in post.
that's because artists are a bunch
or
of d-bags.
postmodernism or something.
Artists are a bunch of d-bags who like to get caught up in theory instead of just making pictures, which is what they're fucking doing.
Right, but they're reflections of eras. So, like, now looking back, you could look at the what do you call the Andy Warhol? That's pop art.
Pop.
Okay, so let's just go through 20th century.
Andy Warhol,
art.
that's that
20th
David
century,
Bowie
okay.
song.
20th century art, like turn of the century was
so
like what?
So I guess you look at you would have
'Cause it went from Europe to America,
Yeah.
right? So you had to. Oh well, we're
So you
already
have-
here. So
So it's let's go from Impressionism, which was I guess late 19th, and then so that's
that was
Impressionism.
in France and stuff.
It was
and,
in
like,
Europe, but
Austria
yeah, France.
and, like, 'cause it
France
was,
has the took
Monet.
the France took the sort of because Paris's scene was real good. France kind of took ownership of it, but it happened everywhere in Europe. And then what happened was after Impressionism, or I'll just talk about the art that I like because that's the lineage that I pay attention to. So after Impressionism, you have Paul Cézanne, who's sort of starting to get out of Impressionism and into sort of all the theories that Picasso and Braque and all those Cubist dudes
Yeah.
were doing stuff based on what Cézanne was doing, but he was still sort of in the realm of the Impressionists. And then
Okay.
so then you have that is where the modernists are with all
what was
that
Van Gogh? Not
generation.
an impressionist.
No, Van Gogh's an impressionist.
He is, okay.
He's he is sort of him and
Matisse, impressionist.
yeah, Gauguin, all those dudes. But those dudes are doing what I'm talking about, where they're stretching that line, so it's starting to become abstraction.
Instead of realist art.
Yeah,
like
realist
from
shit was
before.
Are you sure it's not
It's
Gan,
never,
Go, and Go Van.
I'm pretty sure.
All right. I'm just checking.
I think most people are sure of that.
All right.
And
I just want our show to be accurate.
well, it's definitely not.
Definitely
But
not.
It's not.
Don't come to us.
but
Yeah. You don't come up to us for information. I hope everybody knows that.
Accuracy.
yeah.
Wait, did you change it to 21B?
No.
Our podcast the podcast number. It says 21B.
Yeah, but
It's like
why
an
would
apartment.
You have a keyboard on your chair. How would I do it?
I don't know. I'm just.
I mean, not your chair.
I
your
just
lap.
didn't mean to do that. It
Thought you
kind of
might have
sounds funny.
infiltrated the keyboard.
I wonder if you did it because this is like our second try because we fucked up the first time. Anyway, I'm
That would
sorry.
be
We've already
good.
gotten
Go
to
on. You were talking
Impressionism.
about
We're through Impressionism through the turn of the century.
I think Ramsey's bored with talking about painting.
Then we go to contemporary.
No, I like
was
talking about painting. I just don't know anything about it.
Contemporary came before modern art, right?
No, contemporary.
Oh.
So like
Oh,
after
see, I'm
so modern art. The reason that we don't use the word modern is because it implies an era that happened a long time ago. Even though the word modern you would think would be like
It's
right
like
now.
the modern era of
It's also
art.
yeah. It's also like realism. So realism, you could consider like now people use the word naturalistic like in observation of nature because realism also implies an era where people were focusing on certain like political things and also painting naturalistically.
Yeah, it
Learn
was
what
like
mansplaining is,
allegorical
and then stop doing it.
realism. Like you were telling a story or communicating a message.
Yeah.
It was religious or political or
Or like like it's not even so much religious because the whole thing is that if you're painting about religious stuff, then it's not real. You know what I mean? Like
oh right,
or like it's
okay.
not observable.
right.
Like
Gotcha.
like there's So that's like in a way it's like all it's how different eras of society thought about a similar concept, which is translating. For a long time it was how we translate the observable world into images.
right.
So then it's like you have the people that are pretty much constantly trying to perfect how to paint life
What you're
until they
seeing.
did it. Now they
And
people
they,
did
they
it.
achieved that,
and then, it
you get
started
like
getting
cubists coming
distorted.
around, like let's go back to shapes, guys.
Yeah.
because those
Or-
are cool.
Or also cubists like we're also thinking about they're replicating like how you see something in life as opposed to how you create an illusion of something in life. So like if you see those paintings that are all about like nightlife and they're cubist paintings and you see fractions of a cello that's all broken up into bizarre shapes, it's talking about when you experience a cello, it is not a flat thing.
Image that's static. Like
Yeah.
You're getting glimpses of it.
You're-
You're getting
And you're also probably, if you're in a nightclub, you're probably experiencing the atmosphere of a nightclub.
kinds of things,
The,
right.
Yeah, like you might be on something that's you might be drunk or you might be on drugs.
So it's almost like the experience. It's trying to It's trying to get an image of the experience of
Yeah.
what you're trying to represent onto
Yeah.
a paper, a static image.
And then the abstractionists were thinking, why do we even need the situation that is
A
an
context.
illusion of something? Forget
Just-
it. We can just talk about that other thing, which is the observation of life translated to an image. And then after abstraction, things got a little bit weird.
It sounds like it shifted from technique to content as far as what was the art of it. Like, there was commissioned art back in the day in the Renaissance where people were like, I want you to draw a portrait of whatever.
Well, yeah.
And then
People had to
it's like,
figure
how
out how
good
to.
could you do?
yeah.
How well can you represent these things?
Yeah.
And then once they achieved that, they're like, all right, we got it.
Yeah, then it's like all
Then it
falling
was
apart.
like, all right.
And then it just
now
becomes-
what's the concept of art? Why are we even trying to get an image on paper? Are we trying to reflect true reality? You get cubists, impressionists.
Yeah.
Who came? What was there? Cubism, impressionism. Then what?
So
else?
then like, so it's like after then you got like start getting into abstraction. Abstraction as a whole movement has a lot of, or even like you could talk about surrealism. I'm like less interested in surrealism and probably don't have a great grasp on all the things that are going on with it.
Really? I think surrealism is the shit.
It's cool. It's cool. It's just like something. It's like one of those things that
It's weird
didn't
because your
strike
art
me.
is quite surrealistic, actually.
I guess it depends on how you think about it.
Like, it's really weird to hear you say that. I'm like thinking the artwork you have right up here, and it's quite surreal. You know,
Yeah.
it's not necessarily trying to be representational
I
to
mean,
life, and they're kind of bizarre.
yeah.
Hey, what's up, guys? I just wanted to.
There's like,
Is this a long story?
yeah.
Is this a
Rams
long
is
story?
bored. Oh my god.
I'm not bored. No, keep going.
Ramsey's done with this. This
Nah.
has been PBS.
talk
PBS's
with-
art.
For all
No,
those of you who don't remember
I
a
just-
shred of art history,
This was because I went to a museum yesterday with.
I like that you went to a museum. It
Yeah,
was.
man.
It sounds very interesting. It
let's
sounds
talk
like
about-
mud was bubbling. You know.
Mud bubblers.
you still
and-
never answered my first question. Was like, is contemporary art contemporary? Like, what do we call now art?
I think you can call it contemporary.
You
What's
can?
happening right now? It's just weird because it does like. Art is fucky right now.
Okay.
It's like I don't know. It's a really strange thing, and I think you gotta. It's like weird because art historians make all these titles, and I think that the artists themselves are just kind of focusing on creating things that they're interested in, and not so focused on how you define them. And then I think that that's always been a thing is that art historians want to classify things, and so that they can write about it. And then people get really caught up with what's written about art instead of just experiencing all the paintings. It's like in music, you know, like most musicians say that genres are bullshit.
Interesting.
I like that there are some terms to describe certain kinds of art for historical like purposes. It makes it sort of like, and it gives you a basis to kind of talk about the history. But when you're talking about art today, it's confusing because you could say, oh, this dude's doing something like, and write your own theory about it, but he might not agree with you. He might just feel like he's doing something completely different that isn't getting communicated.
So like everything is relative.
Yeah. Like, especially nowadays, since we have such good records of art, people are like coming from such different places and they're inspired by such different things that it's like really right now people are on separate wavelengths, but in time we might connect those people together and say that they were doing like the art historians of the future might be talking about us as if we were all participating in a similar
together,
thing. Yeah.
being like we're doing.
Yeah. Like
Well, we are. That's what we do here.
We're in the
Hive. We come together and create art, contemporary art.
we're in the
true.
post internet era as far as everything is concerned. Like even art, music, everything is now in an era where you're able to see so much stuff at a very low quality through an interface that is just carried online. And I think that really makes it
So then-
it's untouched ground
so
for
is there no cutting edge now for music and visual art,
I think that people
Ramsey?
might think different things are cutting edge.
Cutting edge. There is a cutting edge for art and music. It's just not widely known about in
So
a popular way.
might you comment on what you think might be cutting edge music right now?
Well, there's so many different types of
Conceptually
music.
speaking.
Conceptually, yes, there's definitely cutting edge music.
What makes it, what makes you particularly qualified as like, shit, that's some cutting edge shit I'm hearing right now. Like, that's stuff I have not heard before, and it's moving things in a new direction.
Generally, I think in rhythmic terms because I play percussion mainly.
Mm-hmm.
So, guys nowadays are messing with rhythm in a way that has never been done before, and it's comes from an evolution of listening to electronic music. So you have, I mean, this has been going on for many years, but it's just like sort of continuing down this path of trying to either sound machine-like, similar to like a drum machine, or trying to sound like a loop of a drummer
Wow.
playing a loop where there's a consistent
Like it sounds
imperfect point in the rhythm, but it's consistent, meaning
So
that
it's-
like
it's a
it
pattern.
starts to be it starts to become a clear rhythmic idea rather
Yeah.
than like a mistake or something
Right.
like that, because we all grew up listening to sampled drummers on hip hop and all sorts of electronic music, and a lot of the times there's a little hiccup in it that becomes part of
Like,
the
it-
charm of it.
It was a mistake that then got repeated over, or
It's just-
the discordant sound.
Yeah, it's weird to
is
call it a
meant-
mistake because I don't know. You never know, like, the artist's intention. If it could have been a mistake. It may have been that they just liked it like that. You never really know.
But it's also something that percussionist drummers are going to hear probably more
Well,
than
they picked up.
anyone
Yeah,
else.
they pick up on it and they start to emulate it in live drumming, so that whatever, it kind of like comes full circle in music.
So
and
is it
art, I think,
almost
kind of
like-
does that sometimes.
Yeah.
Is it almost
Sort of how we began the show today,
Yeah.
in a way.
so
Sort
it's
of like a
almost like-
feedback loop of mud.
Yeah.
Exactly, like a feedback
Hey.
loop of mud. Oh, bring it on back. Suddenly we're a good show.
Full circle, asshole.
So I got a text on our Google number, but I don't know who it's from because it's just a number. But wait, hold on. Oh, and Han Solo said
Talking
something
about
funny before he
feedback.
made fun of you, Mac. He said, "Yeah, I always thought he looked like a chick. Probably why the comedian thought it was all right to hit on his girlfriend, just thinking it was two chicks in the audience."
Oh, I fucking love Han asshole Solo.
Han, why don't you give us a call, dude? Call us on our number, 201-528-5194.
Don't call.
All right, we don't want to hear your voice.
I don't
Change my
wanna-
mind.
I don't want to talk to you.
just stay a far
But
Canadian.
stay on the live chat.
Yeah, stay on the live chat, but never call us. The mystery is what keeps it. Wouldn't it be horrible if like he called up and he was like 12 years old?
If you're gonna call, you have to use a totally different name.
Yeah.
Dave
I
from
have a
Detroit.
funny
Or voice
feeling.
changing software.
Yeah. Yeah. Stay secret, Han.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Yes.
That's like the real Han Solo. Oh no, never mind. Han Solo, he was just hiding from bounty hunters.
But
He
look,
kept
see?
his name.
Our Google Voice, a text came in and says, "Men do mansplaining, but women are guilty of nagging." And then LOL is the next
Oh.
text. That doesn't sound like Han asshole Solo's style.
Maybe. Who
Maybe.
knows? We'll never know.
Usually Han asshole Solo is a little funnier
It's
than that.
true. Women are guilty of nagging.
Oh my goodness, Jenna!
What do you call
How
when
could
a
you
man?
say such a thing?
What-
I would never say that about women.
What do you call it when men nag?
Men don't
Do you start it with an F?
nag. Men can men
No.
don't really. Men don't nag. Men get like irritable when they're not getting their way. So you're just like, ugh, let me deal with your irritability. So I'll do what you need me to do. They're not like,
Who are you
could you do
talking
this?
about?
Could you do this? Could you do this? Like,
Well, oh, is
dudes
that?
don't really do. That's the
Oh,
nagging.
That's nagging.
nagging
okay.
is like, I told you.
But what about the
I
pass?
really want.
What about the passive aggressive part of it, where it's
That's
like
not nagging.
it's like
That's
s-
passive aggressive.
So like okay, so it's not so it's not nagging to be like let's say
Men
I
whine
don't know, yeah,
like
yeah.
when they don't feel good.
Oh.
They don't nag. Like
The-
they
I'm
be
talking about,
"Can
like, the
you
reci-
get me something?
the, like-
I don't feel good. But like they're not like gonna
Jenna,
be like
who are you talking about right
your
now?
your voice for women and voice for men is
funny.
it's the same voice. It's like women are like nah and men are like nah.
Those sound totally different. You just gave a feminine man and a masculine man.
You have dog ears. You can tell you can perceive
Yeah.
frequencies that I can't.
I can. I'm a weirdly wired one.
That's what I always thought. I would sell like dog whistles and just not make a whistle, just make like a tube and just sell it, and people wouldn't know the fucking difference.
Well, dogs either respond or they don't.
But they could just think that they have a shitty dog.
I think like they probably come around a lot of dogs.
The dog's
so,
probably
like,
broken.
think they'd
The whistle
probably-
looks good.
No, that
Figure
whistle's
you out.
fucking great. Your dog is just
I paid $8.95 for that.
It looks just like the sippy straws from a fucking Capri Sun pouch. Yeah, they're dog whistles.
The dog whistles.
Sleek
Ramsey,
design.
Can I give you your birthday present for, on live TV?
Oh yeah,
What?
Ramsey's birthday's coming up.
Really?
Yeah, the
When?
hive is gifting you the Strasbourg Railroad.
Really?
Remember that? It
Oh,
shared-
wow.
Look.
Nice. That's where I get most of my T-shirts at the Hive. It's 77 Cornelison Avenue in Jersey City,
New Jersey.
New Jersey. 0773004.
Happy birthday to
Wait,
Ramsey.
That's not the right zip code.
Oh, yes, it is. 07304.
I said 077.
Oh. Happy birthday to Ramsey.
All right. Well, it's not really my birthday. It's my birthday soon.
Well, but it's going to have been your birthday by your next podcast, so I'm saying preemptively happy birthday.
Yeah.
And then it's like
Do
a
you think
reminder
it's-
to anybody else who's listening.
Well,
like, it's Ramsey's birthday
Thank
this
you. I
week.
really appreciate
Woo!
my shirt.
And we, yeah.
I'm.
Happy birthday to you.
Nice.
Happy birthday to you.
This is a great show.
Usually-
Who wouldn't watch this show? We're just
Usually
having
I-
a really good time.
Usually I wait till the day after somebody's birthday so the internet tells me that it was just their
Oh, I love
birthday.
that. That
and then I
helps.
go like, "Oh, I
Happy
missed your
birthday."
birthday, but happy birthday." And then I feel like they think it's more special because
'Cause they get an
everybody's gonna
extra day of birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
all about
it's
that. I
good.
like that phenomenon.
Yeah.
That is
on
pretty
the,
nice.
on the social media
Like,
I
world.
gotta say.
It's like, and it's also like sort of like I know that we're really good friends, but you know that I don't know shit about anything. like, so if
I
we're
know
that
you don't
good of
expect
friends, you
much
should,
from me.
yeah,
It's like we're really good friends, but you know that I'm not like a good person.
yeah. I don't. I'm incapable of human social behavior.
So we were talking, like, even that birthday thing I just did
Yeah.
is kind of qualifies as girly nagging. Like, I'm like, we have to do the birthday. Let's get the birthday over with.
Hey, you said it. I
you
did.
guys are all like, meh. I want to do the birthday. This is stupid. This is
Do girls like it?
podcasty things. Let's go back to boy thing.
Do
Meh.
girls?
Yeah, I
do
have
girls
some boy
like their
things I
boy?
want to talk about.
Do girls like their birthday?
Some.
Is that a feminine
some
thing
don't.
to enjoy?
No, some do, some don't.
I feel like, okay,
You're saying some women are different than others?
Yeah.
one of these things is not
I
like
believe
the
you.
other.
But I
One
mean,
of
there's
these
still gross
things is-
tendencies. Let's be serious.
So,
Oh yeah.
all right. So, would you? But like, I guess that what I'm saying is, I think that most guys that most guys on their birthday at least feel like they're supposed to say that they don't care about their birthday.
Well, yeah, because it's
You
kind of
just-
masculine to be like, whatever. Yeah,
Oh yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like hang up with
It's
myself.
really cool to
Whatever.
not care about stuff, so I pretend to not care.
Maybe get some beers.
Yeah.
It's just
I don't know, whatever. Just have like a steak and all my friends over to surprise me.
yeah. It's just like, but it is like sort of like everybody's
No,
like,
but
oh
some
no, we're not doing
dudes-
anything.
No,
We're
it's
not doing
cool.
anything for
No,
my
but
birthday,
some
guys.
dudes
Yeah,
are
no, we're
like,
not doing
"Yo,
anything."
We're going out for my motherfucking birthday. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not friends with
We're
those
not
guys.
gonna do anything. I'm just having like a pizza and ice cream party. Whatever.
Biz is
just- I
gonna
just
have
don't
a
wanna- I
big
want a
dinner
big-
party for his birthday.
I don't want it to be a big deal, you
And
know.
he's
Keep
like-
gifts under $40, you know. So anyway,
That's
I
funny.
I kind of want to talk about this story. Mac, did you read this story at all about the creator of the it's called Tor?
Okay, yeah, I did read a little bit about that.
It's a little bit interesting. I just kind of wanted to see. So, this is an article from the BBC.
Yeah. So to catch everybody up,
It's
to
a-
catch Han up, you're the only person. No,
It's Roger Dingledine, which isn't
the
a funny name at all.
No.
There's nothing funny about the name Roger Dingledine at all.
is he a cartoon bird?
No.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think he's a web designer.
Well, he should change his name.
Well, his name is Roger Dingledine, and what they asked him about his software called Tor, which is a browser that gets you to what they call the dark web.
The dark web.
Have you ever heard of the dark web, Jenna?
Obvs.
Is
She's
that
friends
where
with
you
Roger
get all
Dingledine.
your criminal activity going?
I think I've probably never actually like been on the dark web.
You just know of it.
I
I've
know
never
of
been
it.
on the
I
dark
mean,
web.
I know people
for sure,
that
okay?
like trade in the dark web. I know people.
Really?
Oh,
What do
yeah.
they trade?
Well,
Baseball cards?
Yeah.
no, there's definitely that
Bottle
like
caps?
Alterna Pharma, entheogens world of people who are like pushing the line.
What's an entheogen?
A psychotropic, you could call it, something that
You can't just explain a big word with another word I don't know.
things that cause
Learn what
psychoactive
mansplaining
effects.
is, and then stop doing it.
Sorry, go
Are
ahead.
there things that cause psychoactive effects when
Oh,
ingested, right?
okay.
And I think entheogens are more kind of ontological, like existential drugs.
All right.
Something you might want to have for a nice warm weekend.
Yeah.
No, but people are like dying. Like I know people who have died from trading substances on the dark web. They're
They
you know
died
like
from
pharmaceuticals.
using the drugs?
Yeah, like
Oh,
some of them
shit.
are like pharmaceutical grade shit, but it's like people go there. All the people that are like experimenting with like microdosing this, that, and the other, not just your
Yeah.
standard LSD or mushrooms, but
Yeah.
other shit.
Yeah. On that
Wow.
good.
Do they, by the way, do they sell your standard LSD and mushrooms on the dark web?
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh.
I just don't. I
Maybe
don't think you have to
Tor's,
go to the
maybe
dark
Tor
web
should be
for
looked
that.
into.
So
I don't think you have to go to the dark web for that, though. I think the dark web is more like people that are trading on there more. It's not your standard
What's your
thing
opinion
that
about
anybody
the
in any
dark
city
web?
could get.
Should it exist?
Of course,
Okay.
absolutely.
You think that there should be a place where criminals can trade their wares?
Yeah. Well, whatever the fuck it is, there's always a black market, no matter what commercial
Well, that-
enterprise we're talking about. There's always a black market, the unregulated.
that's what Raj's whole thing
And,
is
you
he's
know,
like,
at this
well, I
point,
just created
I
a
actually
platform
do
for
want
anonymity.
Right.
I do want a fucking underbelly world because we already know that the surface internet, what we see, you know, we're becoming like fucking North Korea with like edited what we get to see on the internet, like what we have access to as your standard regular
But the difference
user.
the difference is that North Korea, it's a one bratty dude that's deciding what his I mean
like he doesn't have legions of trolls.
well, no, what I'm saying is sort of like what really controls the content of the internet is just very rich people that own companies that are able to broadcast content. Meaning,
I don't think those companies have been able to do that on the dark web. I think that's what's
No,
interesting.
that's what I'm saying. But I'm saying like it's different
Yeah,
from North
like-
Korea because the government, like I'm saying, these rich people actually, since they control the dialogue that's happening,
it's a capitalist oligarchy.
Yeah,
like the
it's-
power
it's-
is
it's-
within our capitalist.
they could
titans.
overthrow the government with
Oh.
just like you could
I
just
think
overthrow
they
the
already
government with
pretty
content.
much run who are our figureheads. You know, they can keep people in and push people out and
But don't.
put people in.
But is it better than when it was just the people that owned the television companies? Like, you know what I'm saying? There's always been
This whole thing is gonna explode no matter what we do. It's not like should it or shouldn't it. Like it already is. So it's like commenting whether it should or shouldn't to me is kind of like a moot point. Like,
yeah, it's
like
already
with the introduction of, you know, it's like artificial intelligence. Like we're peaking on that. That's about to explode. Like it's not gonna stop. Should we?
Right.
It's
There's no
already
stopping it.
It's happening.
Well, that's the thing.
I'm
like,
glad for a dark web. I absolutely want the undercurrents. I would be afraid to live in any society where it's only the like governing rule that has a whole network of its own structure and means of whatever, you know, like
right.
so.
activity.
I think
and-
that's what Roger Dingledine was saying, is that I have created this platform for anonymity. The use of that platform is not my responsibility. Like how people are using
But it's
it.
not one dude that created the dark web, is it?
Well, he
That's
created this
amazing.
program Tor,
That
which,
accesses it.
and so what it does is it scatters the information from where you are. Like it, so
Yeah, it's a
you're
code
you don't have an
scrambler.
ISP. You know, yeah, like
Totally.
exactly. You're
That's
getting on
fine.
the.
You're untraceable. I
Do
think
it.
that is cool.
Like I'm all about it. I
Okay,
don't-
but so
you want to
here's
hear what he says about it?
okay. Yeah,
Sure.
we could.
Want to read some of the article? All right. So when Roger Dingledine talks about the dark web, he waves his hands in the air as if not quite convinced of its existence. I'm great at reading. I gave him the benefit of the doubt. His arguably blasé attitude, I think, is a symptom of being consistently called upon to defend his creation. He is the co-creator of Tor, the most popular software available for gaining access to the part of the internet unreachable using a conventional browser, including what is often referred to as the dark or underground web. To some, Tor is a menace, a largely impenetrable system that enables some of the most depraved crimes to take place on the internet. To others, it's a lifeline.
I don't even like this article,
Well,
man.
hey, look. To others, it is a lifeline. The only way to safely access the online services that most of us take for granted. Dingledine would rather we talked about the latter, of course. The scale of the dark web with its drug deals, weapons sales, and child abuse imagery is insignificant when considered in the big picture, he argues. But we must talk about the former. I meet Dingledine at this year's DEF CON, the large underground hacking convention held in Las Vegas.
This author's a tool. I'm just gonna say that.
He's definitely he's adding a lot of his.
Yeah, he's annoying. Like, this is irresponsible fucking reporting.
Well,
It's
he
annoying.
did talk to him though. At least he didn't just
He's editorializing
Yeah,
a bit, for
he's-
sure.
he
he's
has
he's
an
leading
opinion.
you in a direction, as the BBC does. It's a little
like
bit of a
it's all-
liberal
yeah.
news source.
Just saying, it's a little irritating.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I don't really love that, but I think this kind of article is sort of, that's like how they write this kind of article nowadays. You know, like everybody
Yeah, I
kind of
just don't have any-
editorializes a
I
lot.
don't have patience for
And
it.
you know what? The editorializing is actually what sells news
Can I
nowadays.
see
You
that?
know?
Yeah.
Of course, because people are looking.
You want to see this?
the
Yeah.
infotainment. age.
Infotainment, if you will. Are we infotainment?
Okay, so
We're definitely
saying,
not info anything.
We're just tainment? Are
This
we
guy-
tainment?
We're definitely
Not.
we're the yeah we're yeah
We're info something.
We're-
Can
we're
I
info
summarize
some
it
trouble.
without his editorializing? So, there in Las Vegas, there was a DEF CON, which is an underground hacking convention,
Yeah.
and he's like, this timing was ideal because it happened just a week after two huge dark web marketplaces closed, Alphabay, and I don't know what the other one is. He didn't give us the name, but it closed. So,
well
he also says that journalists are totally misinformed and they sensationalize the size and scale of the dark web.
well I think that like okay so basically
And he's
he's sort of making some arguments that why Tor is an important. He's like basically he's defending his creation.
he says the story is privacy under threat around the world.
Yeah.
And that's the story.
That's
you know,
that's his
and,
opinion
like-
of that the ends or I guess the ends justify the means in a way where it's like, oh no, I guess not the means, but what the point is that there are some negative aspects of the dark web, but allowing the freedom of privacy to the community balances out the bad parts. I mean,
Interesting, yeah.
I mean, the conversation of anonymity is like, you know, people's rights are being affected by the fact that they are not allowed to, or there are threats to your anonymity all the time.
Right.
I love fucking Tor, what I'm seeing right here. Like, I have no reason to feel...
Han Asshole is
Well,
saying
I
right
mean-
now the dark web is like Fight Club, and you never speak about Fight Club.
Well,
Well, whatever. It's already known. It's like even like the dark, the what do they call it? The deep state. It's now like fucking reporters on CNN are talking about the deep state now. It's like it's not a secret anymore that
Yeah.
there's dark stuff and deep
It's
stuff.
sort of crossed
whatever you
over
wanna call
from
it. Everybody already
conspiracy
knows
theory
that,
territory.
Like now, if a CNN reporter can be like, "Well, the deep state might be operating here," it's like, "What the fuck?" Okay, so we're all just gonna talk about it like that. Okay, so you're acknowledging
here-
that there is a fucking deep
All right, so
state.
Han
But-
Asshole Solo also said there's going to be a huge shift to such platforms as Tor he's speaking about,
Yeah, man.
such as the dark web, to share information and
Everything.
ideas due to the fact that YouTube has decided to become start screening all
Screening.
content
All
and
of
a
them
lot of
have
it
been.
being censored.
Facebook and Twitter,
Exactly. Like
all
all
the
of them, I don't feel like, and I know from political things that I've worked on, like there's total fucking really weird, bizarre infiltration, editing of things trending. There's just, it's
Yeah.
not a safe place to exchange ideas. I feel
it's
that.
becoming where
but
You know, it's like
you're
you
able to
type
be
in a
taken
word.
out of
It's like
context.
I feel even when I'm doing a Google search of certain terms, like as soon as I do that, I'm on a track.
What are
because
you searching
I enter
exactly?
those terms. Anything.
pipe bombs.
Let's not talk about it.
All right.
We don't
Is it-
talk
are you
about what
talking
happens
about
in
butt
Fight
stuff?
Club.
You're talking about butt stuff? It's okay. You're allowed to. You can
You
search
guys,
that
just because
stuff.
I'm a girl, we don't have to go sexual.
there's nothing
If
wrong.
if it's piss
can talk
porn,
about
you
ideas.
could be open about that.
Look. I
we've
just
all-
want to say
we've all
out
checked it
there
out.
to everybody, there's nothing wrong with butt stuff. Do what you want to do. Nobody's gonna judge you. But
do any
but so
butt-related
check
stuff
this
you want
out.
to do.
Speaking
Seriously.
of butt
I
stuff,
say all hail dark, like web, underground, everything.
so
and
here's
I,
okay.
All hail
what do-
dark
What do you
web.
feel? How do you
and
feel
underground
about the
anything,
fact that
like that stuff will always needs a place. Whether you're in fucking Russia, you're in fucking
okay,
Mongolia,
but wait. So
you're in
here's the thing.
fucking
How do you feel about what
Philippines.
just happened with the president, where now the president can't even have communications with other world leaders without it getting leaked out to us? I just read the
fucking let it all
telephone-
hang out. Nobody's allowed. No, leak everything.
Leak
Continue to
everything.
leak the shit. Everybody leak.
So
Wherever
it
the
was
fuck you
piss
are.
porn.
So, but
Leak
what?
it.
How do you feel? Like, okay, so you say leak everything, but don't you think that there are some things that need to happen, as far as international relations are concerned,
You
that
better
the
be
public
fucking smart.
shouldn't?
You better be fucking smart. You know what? Think about, there are plenty of people that have lived in communist regimes. There's people who have lived in places where you had to learn where you could talk, how you could talk, where it was safe to express ideas. Well, fucking be prepared for that.
But so I'm very now I feel like a little bit confused, because what I'm saying is, as far as like the safety of, let's say the safety of the Republic.
Okay.
Let's call it.
You sound like a Star Wars character.
That's-
no, let's talk
I'm
about
trying
it.
to
We
make
live
it
in
a
a
little-
republic. Okay. So
we
what
have-
kind of safety?
So
Do we mean national security against foreign enemies?
talking
or
about
just
butt
like
stuff?
maybe the fact that, like, there are some things that world leaders have to communicate about, that they need to have safety from public.
Well, then they better find. They better
opinion.
be able to enlist some fucking radical hackers instead of fucking dismissing them all, and get them to find them a fucking clear connection somehow, or fucking fly up to the moon and have a convention there, you know, where no one can hear you. Whatever you're gonna need to do, because now isn't the veils are up. Like, there's no more concealment. Whatever you think might be concealed, any institution, even interpersonally with people, like,
So
shit's
but the
gonna
public
continue to
should-
blow.
but
There's no privacy anymore.
So, but you want the public to have access to their own privacy, where
I
they.
didn't say that. I don't
But
think
Tor-
anyone should
that's
assume
what
they
I think
ever
Tor-
have privacy anymore.
But I think that's what Tor is all about, is giving people a private.
it's
like-
at least a place where networks can exchange ideas without fucking editing out of fucking people in elite positions
Yeah,
that
but-
want to control what other people that don't know shit are going to have exposure to. The dark web is at least a place where those networks that do want to be in touch with each other, whatever the fuck they're doing.
Yeah,
Let
some
me
of
ask you a question. Should you allow your children on the dark web?
I wouldn't fucking if I had children, they wouldn't be on the internet.
All
They
right.
would be fucking playing outside
I was
and
just joking.
whatever. Like,
Don't
I don't
have
think
them
children,
playing outside. I've seen what goes on outside.
Yes.
It's like
outside is bad
to
too.
me,
you
if-
got to
but
find a
listen,
small room with no
if you're
windows, and
willing
you just
to
lock
throw
them
your
in there with
kid
a
in
bologna
an
sandwich.
urban environment in the middle of fucking anywhere, like, then you can let them on the internet. You know what I mean? Like, the internet is a fucking jungle out there. So, like, would you leave your kid in the jungle unsupervised by themselves where
Well-
there's sharks?
Well,
I don't know. There's plenty of kids that are out there that don't know of internet. When they're of age and they have a fucking fully developed brain and sense of self, let them explore.
Han says, "You know how hard it is to find sock puppet porn now on the internet? Thank God for other sources."
You'd think that sock puppet porn would be pretty close
Yeah,
to the surface.
that seems kind of wholesome, actually.
Yeah, sounds exciting.
That doesn't seem like,
like
it's criminal in any way.
No.
On a more serious note, he also mentioned leaking all information puts military troops and important
Yeah.
situations at risk and should not be allowed.
Yeah, that's a great point too. Like,
Dude, but
you-
military leaks have been happening since the beginning of warfare. Like, it's part of the fucking game.
But
like,
but
yes, theoretically,
but it's condemned.
we should be. It doesn't
Like, it's-
matter though.
like,
Like,
this is-
don't
like,
you
this-
understand that we're just seeing? This has all always been happening. We're just seeing it now. It's
But-
just not hidden anymore.
But the
That sounds
You know,
worse.
It
spies
seems like-
and
it seems
double
like-
agents and fucking leakers have always existed.
But
in
we are allowing.
Fucking leakers.
Read who's that guy? The Art of Warfare.
San
Samuel
Tzu,
Jackson?
Lao
Sun
Tzu.
Tzu.
Someone fucking get it right, because we're.
Sun Tzu.
Sun Tzu.
You know, like he talks about that shit. It's nothing new. It's not like
Was that-
protect
did
our
they-
military secrets, of course. But like, what are you saying that? No, you know what? Like, too much has been hidden from the public, as though everybody's just such sheep that can't handle information. I'm saying, let it all the fuck out.
But it's not just hiding it from us. It's hiding it from North Korea. Hiding it from.
supposed enemies. But
Yeah.
you know what? Like,
Okay, so but
hack
look,
North Korea.
So I'm
they'll
gonna call.
hack us.
So I'm calling. I'm
Mac,
calling
are you
Australia.
hiling right now?
I'm calling. All right. I'm
I'm
calling.
just saying we're in a destabilized
No.
place and it's not stopping anytime soon. Like,
But-
be prepared for major
But why
destabilization.
just say? But why be happy about
domestically
that? Like,
and
If you're
globally.
gonna be, you should. But we
I'm
should
not
condemn.
happy about it.
But I'm just saying, like, we
sound
should
really
be
happy.
condemning.
You want to imprison people who are leaking things?
I'm not saying that like. Look, I'm just saying that. Let's say we have to communicate. We go, look, we have intelligence that.
Ask Han Solo if he's like a Chelsea Manning hater, or he like, to me that like that's the military secret kind of scenario.
But well,
so is he like,
okay, well,
fuck
I mean,
Chelsea
Han-
Manning, or
Han
is he like,
also-
fuck Chelsea Manning?
Well, Han said.
And I know it's not an easy this way or that, because
Well,
it's
and it's-
complicated.
Han says he believes in full disclosure, but at times when elected officials find it appropriate, which unfortunately usually is Trump tweeting like an idiot.
Well, it's like so. But here's the thing. I'm saying that. I'm saying that
That's
we
okay.
are
I love
in.
the lack of decorum here. It's
Really?
Like, yeah, I'm like a
Wait, how-
fan
Am I on the
of
show?
shit hitting the
what the fuck is
shit
going on
hitting the
here?
fan.
I don't know. I think that we could say that there's a threat when we have information being put out into the public that before used to be private information, even if it's the country. Like I'm saying that we should
Yeah,
want
I
privacy
agree.
for our leaders just as much as we want privacy for ourselves. And like, even though privacy doesn't seem like it's something that is a reasonable expectation, we shouldn't just give it up so openly. We shouldn't just be like, oh, well, what are you going to do? People are leaking stuff. It's like, no, well, what they shouldn't have the power necessarily. That's why we elect people. We should be electing people that we actually want to represent us. Now, I'm not happy with who's representing us at the moment, but I do think that there's a democratic process to it other than just destabilizing basically everybody by just being like, now we're going to do whatever it takes to just, I don't know. It's like what if we had information about where we had information about one country's activities that we're trying to discuss with allies of our country, and then that shit just gets put out onto the internet the
Dude,
next day.
Look who is in the executive branch right now. It's like nothing. Like,
Who is it?
It's just like, don't you see that like shit has hit the fan, and it's like
I hate him. I don't like him. But
No,
that's not my point.
But I just mean like, and we get the leaders we deserve. Like, that's our country, you know.
But
like,
I'm not even talking about that. It's just that we are so accepting of
I
like
agree with that actually.
like it's like, okay, here's the latest, like, I'm just saying WikiLeaks, all this shit that where it's
You
just
don't like it?
whistleblowing all the time. I'm not saying like I want to know what's going on just like anybody does, but I think it's scary as fuck too. The
Okay.
world isn't a safe place necessarily
Okay, hold on.
when all that information is just
I agree.
available for everyone.
No, I agree. I'm not saying that. Like, I'm saying that things are like, I'm taking almost a bird's eye view. Like, we're gonna go through more tumultuous time. Like, things to me, I don't see domestically and globally that we're gonna reach a period of stability till for like a decade. Like, things are in active transformation, bubbling space all over the world. Governments all over the world. There's, populations all over the world that are, things are changing. So I feel like all the chessboard is having like an earthquake right now. To try to set things on the board right now, it's like, to me, it's almost like you kind of like the chips are gonna fall, things are gonna get leaked. Like, we have a person in the executive branch that's tweeting sensitive information regularly, right? Like, that's the state of things.
All right,
okay?
I can agree with that. I agree that
Like,
it's like it is.
and it-
the information that's out is out, so you might as well.
Just like, let's just accept
Might
the
as
fact
well
that
just
like
go with it.
we might find out crazy things about North Korea in the next couple of years. We might, like, everything's kind of just going to continue. Lots of things are going to be unveiled. So like,
How do you feel about
military
what
secrets
was?
all over the world are going to get exposed, not just America's, not just.
Did you hear any of what the conversations that Trump was having with the Mexican president and the Australian?
Yeah, but I'm also kind of like, that's, to me, it's like, great. People are revealing private conversations that are kind of what private conversations look like all over the
It's
world.
mostly
like, you're
just
gonna make me look
embarrassing.
bad. I don't want to do that. Can we do this? Like, if you listened in on any,
Yeah, but I
if
think
you've
it's a little
ever
worse
worked for
than
an
that.
institution and you,
I mean, it's pretty embarrassing. It's pretty embarrassing to see. I don't know. I kind of felt like embarrassed reading it at
I
points
guess
in
I
the
don't
conversation.
take really anything that Trump does. I don't, I have ceased over the past year and a half of being
Yeah.
an American and having political views as, I don't feel personally
Yeah.
attached
Well,
to like
just-
the direction of the country, the direction of my president. Not because I don't care, but like it's like made it.
You just
be-
kind of feel at this point, you're like, all right, go ahead. Just try it out, I guess.
yeah.
You're like, you were fighting pretty hard before the election to try to elect someone that you believed in.
Yeah.
And then you felt pretty
Well, I-
shut down, right?
Oh yeah, I saw the way the.
I mean, your
And-
people got pretty screwed.
Yeah, and it's hard for me to understand anyone that was kind of working on the stuff that I was working on feeling any other way other than like totally dismayed by the
right.
behavior, activities.
How do you
like,
feel?
I can't stand behind any, like, there is no democracy in this. We are not a democratic country. That's a sham. Our voting system is a fraud. Like,
There are definitely some serious problems with all that, but
serious problems, like it's a sham. You can't go trying to put democracy around the world when your shit's a bunch of, bullshit
Malarkey?
too.
Oh.
Oligarchy central over here. Great.
I
And it's
just-
been that way. I'm not even gonna begin naming
All malarkey.
names and political groups. It's all fucking. It's like their game. It's their little risk board that they're playing with.
yeah.
And the deep state is really has their hand is the true players of the whole thing.
I want a little.
And we
I
don't
want a
know.
little
We
button
don't
of
see
you
those
saying
people's
that. The deep
faces,
state.
and we don't see their faces, and we don't know their names.
Right.
Well, yeah, I agree with you. I think but that's also why I get kind of scared when shit gets leaked, because I'm like, who's deciding?
No, just like
to
you're
do-
all assholes. I don't trust one of you, not one of you motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I just mean it's like it's interesting.
They
this.
don't give a shit about you or us or the public. And you want to
They
know
give a
when
shit
I
about
felt that
me.
also? Let me give you an example.
Oh, boy.
Of okay, during Superstorm Sandy in here in New Jersey,
I remember that.
I at the time was doing my PhD and working on
Ooh, fancy.
things that are substances that are toxic to embryos in the first trimester of pregnancy, right?
Okay.
So while I was doing all these studies, what can cross the placenta, what can't, we have Superstorm Sandy. I'm watching one Superfund site after the other. You know, EPA designated Superfund sites that we live all around. The sites that are like designated. We need Superfunds because they're fucking toxic waste lands. All got flooded with water and poured all over, like flooded through and covered every part of our city, right?
Whoa.
And we had tons of pregnant women at the time picking up those asbestos fibers across the placenta, and I'm like kind of freaking out. I contacted a bunch of the public health messaging people at NYU Medical Langone and whatever, and we were talking about public health messaging for pregnant women, like walking around thinking they should be cleaning up
Right.
any of that kind of stuff. And I saw very quickly how public health messaging works. It's all about containing alarm.
Wow.
What?
Not spreading information.
Not spreading information for what people need. It's like, it's all.
Oh, let me ask you this
the
real
sheep
quick.
will freak out, so don't. Let's not freak everybody out.
On this note, I was thinking about this the other day because on the radio I heard the lady said a few times, New Yorkers, there's an air quality notification or something tonight for this
alert,
evening. We are suggesting limited outdoor time. If you don't have to be outside, don't go outside. What does that mean? Do you think? Is that's just a pollution thing? It's like a smog alert?
For example, like I'm on the New York Department of Health alert feed for things like when they spray for West Nile virus.
Oh, right.
And they do overhead pesticide spraying.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if that might have been that, or if it was like a specific smog and air quality issue, which they will sometimes make alerts for that, as well as high radiation days. Like there's high gamma radiation today. Don't spend too much time direct sunlight.
It's like in Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep? There's a lot of high radiation. Well, they're living in that radiation dust or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's like, are baseball games being canceled
that's
the
what
days
we're
that
headed
they're doing
towards.
overhead spraying in Staten Island and the Queens and
Let
whatever?
me ask you
and
this,
Bronx?
Jenna. If there was a big
I don't
shuttle
think so.
going to Mars, would you go?
I'm the kind of like, I'll
Start
wait
new?
and see what the problems are up there. I'll let people work it out
You
a
let
little bit.
some
But, like,
pioneers
I'm an
go and
Earthling. I
sort
was
of.
born here. I'm happy to fucking go down with Earth if Earth is going down. Like, that's cool.
You're Earth patriot.
I don't know.
I am an Earth patriot, but not
I like
that
that.
I'm not like Earth. I'm not like an Earth nationalist. Like to all else be dead. Like I'm down. I'm down with the other planets.
You're down with the
and
other planets even
galaxies.
before we meet them.
Yeah.
You're
So
one of
you-
those people
I'm
that during
open.
Independence Day you were flying around those helicopters sending light strobes out, going like, "Welcome to Earth." Remember that
No.
girl?
Like
Welcome to Earth.
You wouldn't mind letting some Uranasians come into our planet and
No,
get our
I'm
jobs?
actually. I'm really into Uranus.
Really?
Yeah.
I had no idea.
You're deep in Uranus.
Uranus isn't really deep.
It's not. It is.
Well,
It
but it is
isn't.
big.
No, it's not. No. Are you serious?
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Well,
Shut your
I
mouth.
think that pretty much wraps up the first break. Let's listen
Yeah.
to some tunes.
Let's listen to some tunes. I got a little list of tunes going here. We'll be back. This was fun. Thanks,
all across
Jenna.
the world, all across
Thanks
Uranus.
for having me, folks.
We don't know if Jess is gonna be here at all today.
I heart
Hopefully-
Hans.
Yeah. We all heart Hans,
Hans.
as we call him now. Hans.
Oh.
We heart you, Hans.
We never got to the point in the podcast where we realized that
good.
we weren't.
Thanks.
We heart you,
recording.
Hans.
We heart you very much, Hans. Yeah.
We should just. We should start the
Thanks.
break. We should start the break with.
I like having you on the show. Wait, what's that, Mac?
We should start the break with until the end of where we started.
Our original.
Oh yeah, exactly.
That would be totally confused at this fucking point.
Yeah. So anyway, thanks for listening, all three of you,
We
and
heart Hans.
we'll be back very soon.
Ah, 3 people? Fuck.
I don't know. Those are the 3 people that are showing up. Sometimes it seems like some people might show up later.
Sweet.
I don't know.
Jenna's right. Deep state is real.
Everybody knows that.
Jack, Caligula.
Wait, Caligula's on?
Yeah.
Wait, Caligula.
I love him.
Caligula says the deep state is real. I'll do the show from the chat. All right.
Yeah.
That sounds cool. Haha. For once, the topic is not just a bunch of homosexual stuff, such as traps and bro jobs. Traps and Bro Jobs is our new show that's coming out on our podcast network. It's called Dogcast. And we're going to have a bunch of great shows. Jenna's going to do one called Nurses Are Us.
I
Our
would
friend.
like to do an astrology one.
All right.
Astrology.
All right.
All right.
We'll see how that works out.
You
Anyway,
guys could ask me questions
What's your-
and I could. And
What's your sign?
I'm a Sag. Sagittarius, that is.
all right.
What are you?
I'm a bull.
We'll be back soon.
El Toro? Look at you with your horns right now. You look like El Toro.
Nice horns, Mac. We'll be back.
promote no batty man, them a fi dead. All of the New York crew, them no promote batty man. Jump and dance, who no push up, who no hand. All the Brooklyn girls, them no promote batty man. Jump and bubble, and wine your bottom. Canadian girl, them no like batty man. If you are no one, you fi push up, me say boom.
Hi everyone, it's Master. Hi.
Hi everyone, it's Master Wong here. Welcome you to the Master Wong TV channel. On this channel here, I will be upload 3 times a week. Onto the Tuesday at 2 p.m, onto the Thursday at 2 p.m, and on a Saturday at 10 a.m. UK time. I will upload self-defense training technique, and I also upload Wing Chun training on Tai Chi and health, and also upload some cooking lesson for you to learn and a live video as well. So if you haven't subscribed to me yet, then subscribe to me before your enemy do. Otherwise, your enemy will know more than you, then you're gonna have a big problem. If you go ask me any question you want to ask me about training side and anything like that, ask me and I will be right here to answer your question. Spend some time to look through the channel and I will see you onto the lesson.
And that was Master Wong, the great Wing Chun master, who we recently discovered, and he is incredibly entertaining, as well as being what it seems like a pretty good kung fu master and teacher. Here, Matt, come this way. Oh, little skinny boy. It's perfect. So Master Wong teaches you how to do various things on his YouTube page, Wing Chun Master Wong. He shows you things like how to escape a headlock. Let's see how to escape a headlock.
Hey, who's that? Master Wong. What's up, man? What's going? Big fan, big fan. How are you? Getting there, man. What's up? Show me some moves, man. like there's some people coming. What sort of thing you want to know?
Let's beat up this guy.
What sort of thing you want to know?
If let's say I get you in a headlock.
Okay, how you get me a headlock then? This guy thing.
Yeah.
So first thing you want to do, grab me tight.
Yeah.
Pull. I get pop on my neck.
Yeah.
Hand in here. Pull.
Yeah.
Pull. See, difficult.
Yeah.
First thing, get your hand round here.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. And control your hand. See your hand? I control this hand here.
Yeah.
Because if I let this hand go, you might come in to smack me in the face. See?
Yeah,
You see what I mean?
yeah.
So this hand, I grab your thumb. See my thumb here?
Yeah.
Yeah. And hand here. Now I force you into the slide here.
Yeah.
Okay. So now difficult for you to move. Now move. Move. You see the idea?
Yeah.
What happened in there then? Tell them what happened there.
You squeeze my thumb against the metal.
So when I turn about thing all the time, because we in outside, you put me in headlock.
No,
Go slowly. Stop fucking around, man. Go slowly. So I got to pull this hand to instead to squeeze hard, yeah?
I wanna fuck
And
with
when I
Mr.
do
Wong.
this, your reaction, see my hand now, got your thumb.
Okay.
I will bring this closest to here, yeah? So when I bring in here, I want full set. See like here now?
Yeah.
So this is in case you try to fight me back. If you fight me back, see? I force it into here to make sure you're in pain.
Yeah.
I hold this hand tight, so difficult for you to hurt me. So now I can put in. What the fuck you want, man? What the fuck you want? You see what I mean? And then now you can deal with him. Movement now. You can say, now piss off. You see what I mean? Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah. What do you do with your thumb? Huh?
You want to show yourself? You want to show something?
I showed him.
What you want to learn?
So he's interesting. He's got like, I guess he's like got a mixture of a Chinese and a British or like some specific neighborhood in England accent.
He's kind of a show off.
He curses a lot. He's definitely a bit of a show off, but I think that's because he actually is a fucking serious kung fu master. He's a pretty fast motherfucker. In some of these videos, it's like I would not fuck with Master Wong.
I would not. Yeah, he's the.
Hi everyone, it's Master Wong.
He's your modern day Ip Man.
Yeah, except not like humble, and he's not your classic kung fu master. He's a little more out there than some that I've.
He's just
seen
got
before.
a smartphone.
He's
got a smartphone, so he's got to stay in the now. I had a kick ass today, not how we cucked ass. He kicked ass in the past.
He's got tons of followers. Like a lot of people watch his videos, and they are pretty cool. Like he shows you, some practical shit, like how to, what to do if you get attacked with a knife, or what to do if you get attacked with somebody else, and how to sort of protect two of you. The kind of stuff that when you study martial arts, they show you. But he also is a colorful guy who uses a lot of pretty intense language. And says some pretty crazy things. Like one of his favorite things to do is, or one of the most effective techniques that he shows people is to just rip people's nuts off. Like I think he does that in this, and he's very just blatant about ripping people's nuts off. Oh no, a commercial.
That's not good at all.
No. All right.
No,
wait,
like
hold
ripping
on.
people's nuts off.
You don't think that? Well, what if they're trying to hurt you?
This commercial
You don't
is
think
about
it's right?
people making
I mean,
sweet
You got to
love.
do what you got to do. It's you or them, Jenna.
But are people just random? He just.
I would hope
happens to
that
be
if somebody tried to
videotaping
attack
himself?
you would go for their nuts. That's
Diamonds.
that's my
That's the first
that's mine
thing-
and Master Wong's
That's
advice
the
to you.
first thing that a male
Well,
would-be attacker is ready.
Well, here,
to
this is
protect,
perfect for you,
so-
Jenna, because you're a
Probably
person
not.
of small stature.
I am.
How to defend someone bigger pushing you? Here, this is for you, Jenna. Ready?
Headbutt their belly and go.
He does use his headbutt a lot.
It's Master Wong here. Today I'm gonna talk to you a little bit of doing a lesson of this guy here pushing you, how to deal with it. So if your push coming in, line hand like this, straight to the chest.
Paying attention?
That's exactly what happened. So the idea is like this: when he come to push, line, elbow straight. Now if he try to grab me, line. So if you stand here, then the hand. Here, rib cage
Fast, man.
into here. Now when land into here, problem to the nut straight away.
Why the nut, fam? Every time.
He got his
The nut,
nuts from
Richard.
both sides. He was
Why?
saying he gets nuts
Why
from the
keep
back,
you
gets
nuts?
nuts from the front.
So the basic thing.
I like Wing Chun is cool. It's like always got this like yin yang motion
always-
with the. Oh wait, do I have the video up here? Ah, damn it. Wait, sorry.
Go right for the nuts.
Yeah, go right for the nuts, Jenna. If someone bigger than comes after you, go for the nuts. That's the most effective
No,
thing.
I've
People do not
actually-
like when they get their nuts hurt.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I've actually been told that really, like,
Go for the
and every girl knows that, you know, like, if you were to like, go, like, guys' first reaction is to tip their hip back so you don't get their nuts. Like, that's the thing they're most used to
Alright.
protecting.
So the throat or the eyes.
The throat, exactly.
Yeah.
Don't go. I learned. That's what I learned. You go straight for here.
Right.
Windpipe.
See what I?
But you know what? Not every.
Chop 'em in
not
the neck.
every. It's just like, look, it's all about
Punch
the
'em in the
openings you
neck.
have. You have to make the decision
Yeah,
in the
and
moment.
I'm just saying,
you know.
usually when you go for someone in the nuts, they pull their hip back real quick. Like,
Yeah, look, there he goes
natural
for the
instinct.
nuts and the front, back, and then the front.
shit.
Oh shit! Look who just walked in. It's our man,
Master Omoso.
great-
Amoroso.
Jack Caligula
The Lord
Jesse,
of the shit.
the hat
Hans's
wearer,
friend?
the cigarette sleeve
Hans's friend is
holding,
here?
This wait. No,
arm wrestling match winning, cigarette smoking,
Jess is already done with the show. He's already pissed
yeah,
off
just walked in. He's already tired of me.
at us. So here's
Jess, we were
already
just
tested
talking
his
about
tolerance.
Master Wong. I was
This-
showing everybody Master Wong.
Fuck Master Wong. I don't like him.
You don't like Master Wong?
No, he's
How could
annoying.
he's a great kung fu
Shaolin
master.
Long Fist.
I don't
I'll take
know.
one.
Sorry, Wong. You're,
Thanks, no.
you're not impressing me. You're just annoying.
Is there enough?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, bro.
You know, what do you know about Kung Fu? He's not impressing you.
What about Shaolin?
Your
He's
vagina
really
off.
fat. Look,
Jess,
watch.
Jess,
Let's
you're
see what else he has to
You're
say.
master of the Shaolin Long Fist,
Grab me
right?
now. Grab me
I'm sure he could kill me, but I
You're
just don't
already-
like him.
Making the grab.
He hurts everybody.
Well, that's part of the training that you're supposed to do.
Jenna, you're adorable.
Fucking up. So let me go slowly so you
Why
get an
can't-
idea, yeah?
See, my style of
idea
kung
is
fu
when
is
he
just to
came,
compliment
your
them,
hand
and then they're
on-
on your side.
Yeah.
This nigga's so serious, bro.
Whatever.
The elbow have to follow at once.
Kill him with kindness.
Now, because the elbow have
Yeah, but
quickly
like
follow,
his
he tried to
fucking
grab my
arm
leg.
is a fucking
That will
diesel
move.
train, so yeah,
See my
it's
hand?
gonna hurt. But he's like telling people
Okay,
to do things
grab
that
my leg.
most
Move.
average Joe is not getting it.
But he,
Will miss his leg, see? And because
Yeah.
he's here, grab my leg.
Because the thing
Right.
is, Jenna, when you don't have size on your side, you gotta have technique on your side. You
I
gotta be
told you
smarter. It's
that
like a chess
I
match.
am a ninja.
Well, I'm not saying you necessarily. I'm just saying, and I'm not saying that you don't have
you
technique.
informal.
No, I have my body knows the technique. Is what
You're-
I'm trying to say.
Because you've done some training in the
Instinctively.
past. Oh. You're saying you were born with it.
I'm
do
born-
Krav Maga?
I was born this way.
Wow. That's impressive.
Thanks, no, thanks, bro.
I just
Now it's a party.
You just.
have intuitive ninja skills.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
So, so you're like, you're sort of like,
I'm not
Oh,
saying
shit.
that like I won't get hurt in a fight or whatever, but like
but you can,
My
you react.
Could you bring these over on a
my
pogo stick?
instincts are the best thing.
You're on-
more than anything I could
you're on that-
technically try to train my brain to do. My body does the right thing better than my brain.
You don't think any
You're on that
training would
fight-
help you?
Fight or flight, you
I
go
mean,
fight.
I almost feel like it would ruin my instinct. Like I
What?
would, I would go up into my brain, like
It would
like
help. I
Training,
mean, you just- that's
training would
just-
just help my muscle. My muscles are atrophied, and I'm not active. So that's my biggest problem. Like that's what could use some, you know,
Yeah.
some power.
Well, and it's
But
also,
training-wise-
training your mind to think quicker. Like you just constantly
Yeah,
telling
but I
your
like
mind
it
to be
better when
focused.
My body thinks and my mind is not in those emergency situations.
You're like an
right.
octopus. Most of your brain is in your limbs.
In emergency situations, like my kinetic intelligence on its own is better than whatever my brain is going to try to tell it to do.
Yeah.
I understand
Like
what
my
you're saying.
rationalization in my brain will stop me from doing what instinctively my body will do in
Well, here.
Like you're
moments.
like a
Let's-
dolphin. You're born
Is it
kicking. You
Groupon app?
know how to use that flipper.
Yeah, like I just, yeah, it's like my instinct if someone's grabbing me is gonna be to do all those, like use the heel of my hand, fucking headbutt, like whatever, you know, like that's my knees, like wherever's open in that particular situation, I'll go in.
That's good.
go
That's
in.
the right way
You
to
know?
think. But you just like, if you thought about that every
I
day,
think
you'd
if
be
I thought
quicker
about
on the
it, it would
draw.
fuck me up. I don't know. I just think it would have to go from my body to my brain to my body instead of just let my body do it.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe.
I think you're right. I think you're probably better than most of the martial arts experts in the world.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
I mean,
No,
I
they
don't
have a
doubt that
different
whatsoever.
Lane. They're in a different lane. We're not in the same
Yeah,
lane.
you guys are in
Well,
different
it's not.
lanes.
Yeah, you're in. I'm not gonna.
It's just two
What
lanes.
lane are you in?
Look, Jess,
fuck
there's just
outta
two
here.
lanes.
Yeah.
You're in the
And-
astrology lane. You're
Yeah.
in the fucking outer space lane.
Well, look at
I'm
po-
on Earth too.
Let's
so
see-
I have a pretty wide breadth. So I think you
Right.
really should.
you have a
Now that
wide breadth.
now that Jess is here, this episode marks the end of the vacation rotation.
Yeah, this is the end of the vacation
Finally-
rotation,
Finally,
vacation
the
series.
boys are back in
The
town.
boys-
The boys are back in,
Oh my
all
God.
in town.
Yo,
See,
play
you should
that,
play that
corny
song
douche song.
instead of that
Thin
Buju
Lizzy?
Banton
Thin Lizzy.
fucking gay basher song.
Oh,
please,
come
Bucky
on.
boy,
It's just a
hey.
nice song. It's about.
But
Who
you
knows
know
what
you
it's
know
about?
that
Well, it's not nice,
just
but it's a
feel
song.
the
It's a-
man.
Well,
Let's
that's
sing
part of their
about. It's a
culture.
cool groove.
You're racist. You're
Yeah.
making their culture.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm like a fucking gentrifying appropriator.
Yeah.
Get
Wait,
out,
what?
Get out.
That's
get out of
classic
Get off the podcast.
gentrifying-
Too much leftist cuckism.
Gentrifying
We do.
appropriation.
We
Well,
do
maybe
need-
can
Yeah, Jesse is gonna. Trade.
Jess, did you bring your headphones?
Yeah, those are mine right
All right,
there.
you gotta use those.
These
Then.
are like.
Yeah, I got the other ones, though.
Yes.
We should. Maybe we could take a quick break, set up
Here.
a fourth mic.
All right,
But
well,
the boys are back in town. Put on that song.
Well, I have a
Come on, that's
playlist.
Mac
from
has
that
a
Eddie
little
Murphy
list.
Movie in the 80s.
I got a list for you.
Max got a
Like
list.
it?
So,
Jesse says
We're
no.
gonna listen to Mac's list.
Sorry, folks. We're back
Beverly
on break.
Hills
huh?
Don't be sorry. We're fucking awesome. We're having a sweet
boys
show.
are
Thanks to Jenna for
back
filling
in
in for
town.
Jesse while he was on vacation.
We're gonna come back as a foursome,
We're gonna come. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
and
How come
And
no
we're
one
just
ever
gonna-
talks about foursomes? They're all about I want a threesome, but no one's ever like I want a
because
foursome.
a foursome is just
just
foursome
where
is
you
just
finding
two
four people
couples
that wanna
fucking.
bang.
Fivesome or a sixsome. Like,
I think
why
it's
is
rare
there
to
just
find-
a threesome?
I think it's rare to
Only
find four
three,
people that
three,
100%
only
want to
three.
bang
It's
each
either
other.
two, it's either 1, 2, or 3.
There's
The
always one
jokes
in
are
every
being
group,
lost
you know.
into dissipating air. We need to come back with
Three's
four
a
mics
crowd.
so that you guys can hear the humor.
A twosome, and a threesome.
Well, we're
A one some. Well, usually like the first things don't get names. Like, hey, you don't call it like Spider-Man 1.
You're right.
You know?
So that's
Yeah.
just the thing.
Yeah, it's just
Again,
the thing, and
I-
then there's more things. All right, we'll take a break, and then we'll be back with the man, the legend,
I have a special
the
message.
J-Man, Caligula, DJ Caligula. All right.
PSA
Special message.
from Jess.
With a special message. All right, we'll see you guys soon.
It's good because I want some of my mozzarella sticks.
Bye-bye.
Did you guys read that paper I sent you?
Which one?
That's not hard to read.
All right.
No, it's not.
Yo, yo,
And
yo,
we're
yo,
back.
yo.
We're
We
back.
are back.
It's me and Mac, and Jess should be here very soon.
Yeah, somehow we
had
lost
to
a
get a
person
beer.
instead of gaining one.
There's a lot going on.
I mean, it's hilarious.
Aaron, you want to talk on the mic?
No.
No, just.
No, please.
Jenna,
Enough.
I'll come around, but not.
there's a mic there for anybody who wants to talk.
All right. Wait,
All
I
right.
can't see Jess. Let
That
me.
part was an AB conversation.
Well,
Yeah, please.
Well,
that doesn't need
it
to be.
wasn't. We.
There's a
Well,
live podcast going on. And it's not good, but it's live. But now it's better because our man Jess is back.
What is this?
We're back together as a family once again. It's been weeks since we've been fully together in person on what I like to call the radio. It's not. It's not the radio.
I gotta plug into something.
And I'm just kind of killing time.
Yeah.
Wait, be careful of that beer. There's a beer. Oh my goodness. Just move the little table back. The little white thing up to the back of that table.
Yeah. Yeah, just slide that.
All
Just
the way
read it so
back.
that you could- I was trying to get
All
this
the way
flyer out
back.
of your guys' line of sight.
Yep. All right, Jess, get in here like we're brothers.
This is the worst chair.
Here, come on.
They all love it.
Get with me, bro.
out.
Let her knees
Yeah, this
touch.
is, like,
It's
too
okay.
little.
Jesse about
Bring this
that.
closer.
Don't be. It's over now. The show's over.
What do you mean? Oh my god.
All right. It's all right. Jesse pulled the mixer out of the
Oh, Jesse.
electronics
Oh,
that it
whatever.
needs. How are you,
As you
man?
can tell.
Restart the computer.
No.
I don't think so. Here, let's check with Han Asshole Solo. Let's see if we're still live on the air. On the air. I like saying on the air, even though it's not. It's not really on the air. It's on the.
Technically.
Yeah,
You
it's still,
can,
I think it's still. It's in the effluvium of.
Han, can you? Oh, it says 0 people are watching.
Well, there you go.
But anyway, Jess is back. Jenna's still here, and we're all friends
Probably
again.
got bored with the 90 minutes break that we took, but we're back.
It still says live.
We're back. I saw
Back in
Jim
the
Norton
New York
last
groove.
night
Where?
in Atlantic City at the
You
Borgata.
went to Atlantic City?
I did
For what?
to see Jim Norton at the
To
Borgata.
see Jim Norton?
Yeah,
What
it was
that like?
awesome.
Is he funny?
Yeah, he was hilarious.
You sure?
Yeah.
Did he bring his tranny girlfriend on?
No, he mentioned trannies.
We're gonna talk about trannies now that I'm here.
I guess so. Yeah, Jess is here. It's time to talk about transsexuals. I'll say.
No. So what
That's-
did Jim Norton do?
So he was really funny. He did some funny crowd work. And I like going to the Borgata. I decided it was my first time. But I like it because it's not only Jim Norton fans, but it's also people at the casino that are just going to see whatever show is there at that room.
Right.
So it's like people that don't know who he is. So it makes it funnier for all the fans who know what he's going to say. Because he's going to say all this really dirty and like crazy shit.
He's not
For-
a clean comic.
No, he's not clean. Definitely not.
Nah, he's pretty dirty.
He was pretty dirty. And there was a couple in the front row, a little off to the left of Jimmy, that he noticed, and he was like, "You guys are not fans of mine." He's like, "Let me guess, he's like, you won tickets to this show." And they're like, "Yeah." And then
Well,
he
what
started like
what did he look
immediately talking about how he likes, like fat pussies and stuff like that. Like, and it was like an older couple, and everybody
Oh,
was
really?
fucking blowing up.
That's so funny.
And then he also called out some guy who got up to go to the bathroom, and he was like, "Hey, yeah." He's like, "What was it?" He like starts like acting like he's leaving because of one of his jokes, and the guy like turned around like confused, and he's like, "Yeah." He's like, "What's wrong? Are you going to the bathroom or something?" He's like, "Yeah." And then the guy keeps walking. He walked the wrong way. He's like, "Hey, asshole! It's the other way." He was watching him walk around. It was so funny.
Calling people out.
But it was a really good show.
Mac has a phobia about comics calling people out.
I'm fine with it on the stage. Don't meet me.
In real life, I will break your
Don't
fucking...
Don't cash me outside, as they say, as the
You know
kids
that girl,
say.
That girl's
the
on
kids say
probation
that?
for 5 years.
5 years? I thought she had like a reality TV show and she
No.
was like sipping martinis with Kim Kardashian.
No, I don't know. I don't think that's her.
I thought they were like.
What's her name? Kashmi?
No.
You love her?
Yeah, I do.
You like that? Bergoli? Her last name's Bergoli.
I've never seen it. What is it?
Like, love
That
her
girl, that
little-
girl that cashed me outside.
I don't like really
Girl.
love her, but like I love
Yeah.
her kind of.
I've never seen this. Can we
She's
watch
like
it
this
real
ghetto
quick?
ass. That girl right
I
there.
love her
Oh,
for
she's-
entertainment purposes.
She's like this
Only,
ghetto ass. She's
I
like
guess, and that's not
internet.
nice.
She's
I'm
Wait,
like
just,
internet
treating her
famous.
like
I think you got to eat that
Make
mic.
sure. See if the switch is on it. There's a switch on the mic. See
On
if it's
top.
on. Oh,
Up, up, up.
Hello.
No.
it's on.
This is on the
What?
on position.
It's on position.
This is on the on position.
How come we can't hear you? Maybe I put in the wrong thing. Hold on. Try again.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Huh. Well,
This show is plagued with difficulties.
it's true.
You're silenced. How does it feel to be silenced as a woman, Jenna? Please speak on that.
I talk a lot. So
I don't think you
try
have
to
that
shut me the
problem.
fuck up.
I don't think you have the
More
problem being
often than
silenced.
Huh.
Women
Wait.
love talking about being
Let me
silenced.
try a couple other things. I mean, like one. Wait. Try now.
Hello. 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 La la la.
Promoting patriarchy here.
Trying to silence.
Here, try this.
in the room.
I could hear you, Mac and Ramsey. That's because you're men.
Learn what mansplaining is.
I'm sorry, Jen. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Jenna, just talk loud. You got a good voice.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Well, I don't know if they can hear it.
Yeah.
But
But anyway, I want to watch this Cash Me Outside.
You never seen this, dude?
No, I've never
Dude,
seen it.
Where have you been?
Is this it?
No,
Wait,
it's the
which
top
one?
one.
This one?
But it's like super long. That's like the whole.
I just
No,
want to see
no.
when she says
No,
it.
Yeah, but don't. No. This is like somebody.
Oh, this is not
Here.
it.
You're not good at
All
YouTube.
you have to do is listen to one thing. She
This
says.
one?
as Jim Norton
go to the
would
top.
say in
Okay,
his
there,
show,
That one right there. That 4 minute
seems
thing.
like more user
Yeah.
error.
Full version? Yeah, how about go to that one? Full.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Full version right there.
All right.
Try that. Right
This is
there.
it.
Yo.
Yup.
Her voice.
They have a translator.
No, it's her ma.
Dr. Phil's an idiot. You a hoe.
Wow, attractive
Yeah.
audience too.
That right there. That's like my favorite thing in the world. Now everybody says "Catch me outside."
Well, I just say.
Her mom explaining it is so
I
funny.
know the mom like thinks she needs to.
She's
actually
like, what
translate.
she's saying is, if she's gonna go outside and do whatever she has to do.
Yeah.
For all the laymen.
And what is she? I think she's 14 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's so cute.
14.
She was
15.
13 when she was. When
She's
she was
So
Fucking- it's
what do they
fucked
call
up.
that? They call that speaking jive?
She's an adolescent girl. You know
It's
what?
fucked up 'cause she looks-
Essentially, every adolescent girl says that. To, like,
Says "Cash me
somebody.
outside"? No, they do
Like,
not.
I
No, they
mean,
don't.
not
Where?
like that,
Picked up
The
at all.
fuck are you
right?
talking
Right?
about?
I'm just saying she's very like she's
Damn, that
going through
sucks.
puberty.
That's-
Dude,
It's
she's
not
a
really
ghetto
plugged in
ass
there.
white girl
going
talking mad
through
shit.
Puberty. She's a 13-year-old.
Yeah, have you seen her Instagram? What it's like?
I don't want to know.
Do you want to know what
So
her
it's just
Instagram's
not
like?
working?
You know what she got? She just got 5 years probation for grand theft, auto, larceny, all kinds of shit.
Well, yeah. Maybe we can put
Like,
that on Omni or something. Is that possible?
Like some like stupid bullshit. She got in trouble for.
Yeah. Well, but also she like she's like
Probation,
What are you
smobation.
doing? Probation.
she's also like
Whatever. Yeah,
isn't
she's
on
not. She's,
probation, you know,
I've seen it.
guys?
It's fucked up because she's kind of hot. That's the crazy part.
well, it's also the
And
only
she's
reason that it
13.
picked up.
She's
Fucked up.
13?
Yeah, 14, something like that.
She was
God.
13 when she
What?
said.
Yeah, she's like a year old.
That's what I mean. She hasn't finished going through puberty yet. Like it's cute that she's like so punchy already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's
Well, I
nice.
mean, if
Look
she
up-
wasn't.
you don't want to see her arch nemesis.
Who's her
Look
arch
up
nemesis?
Whoa Vicky
Whoa,
on
Vicky.
YouTube. Whoa Vicky.
There's a battle.
Yeah. I don't know why I know this stupid shit.
Wow,
I just,
her mom is hot.
Whoa, Vicky, right there. Top thing.
I like
Whoa.
her.
Watch, this is her arch nemesis.
Okay.
Wait, go down. No, hold on. No.
That's Whoa,
no.
Vicky? Wow.
Yeah, that's her. But yeah, go to that one explaining how she's black. This
Oh,
one
boy.
right there, white
Oh,
guy.
I've
Yeah.
seen that.
Yeah.
Yes, my birthday is March 7th, but July 19th was the day I found out I was black. Like, this whole, my whole entire life, my mom kept telling me, why you're white. I never believed her because I knew I was black, but July 19th,
Listen.
and I found out 25% black.
Is it?
Uh-huh.
So I just consider that to be my birthday because it's just a very exciting holiday for me. So I thought I'd celebrate. I didn't know how to celebrate, but it said it was my birthday. So that's just to clear up everything.
Wow.
Thank you for
Oh, right. Of course.
Oh,
Of course.
thank
of
you for
course, You're
understanding.
a black girl. Yes.
So are you, Jess.
Nothing means anything anymore. Cares? You're black.
These
Who cares?
girls-
We're all black
You're
girls.
Chinese. You're black. Nothing cares a fuck about people.
I mean, that girl's
culture
in
and
middle
race.
school. She's
Race
like, and she's
everything's
not.
a
It's not
social
like she's-
construct.
I'm a Chinese grandmother.
Yeah, man. Totally.
dude, the
I have an
Sheshe.
imaginary penis.
Sheshe.
I do.
I have a
Be
detachable
man, boy,
penis.
age, fucking cares.
Let's play detachable penis for the for the
No.
audience.
Oh, that's a great song. I love that song. Yeah, she has other videos where she just talking mad shit.
Is her mom the
Her
head
mom,
of the
no, I don't know her mom,
NAACP?
Yeah, probably.
You remember that white woman that got
Yeah, Rachel Dolezal.
Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah.
Well, it just goes to show you,
transracial.
race is really just a figment of your imagination.
Exactly. It's just a social construct, man.
Yeah, sure,
You
man.
know? Or
Sure.
it was. I don't know.
Right.
It's like boring now, but it was an interesting story. It was like fun
Which-
to like
What?
make fun of.
Rachel Dolezal?
Rachel Dolezal is interesting. I guess that she comes from the same school of thought as this 7th grade girl, which is
Please.
yeah, you're whatever you want to be.
No, you're not whatever
Yes,
you
you
want
are,
to
Jess.
be. No,
That's the
there's
world that you live in.
No, that's not the world I live in.
Yes,
I live
it
in
is.
reality. It's real.
Here on reality,
it's
you get to
not.
decide what you're, what you are
That's
every
not
day.
the world I'm gonna live in.
Every day.
If the world is the way you think, then yeah, then everybody's gonna think that they're attack helicopters
You know
and,
what I
and
think
shit like that and
actually
shoot
would be the
and
hardest
Dragonborn.
to actually define in contemporary society would be
What?
what do you define as white?
White, European. Boom. There you go. That's the answer. That's it.
There you
European? What about Russians?
Some of them, yeah, sure.
Some of the Russians? What's the cutoff?
So what's the cutoff?
Yeah, like
I would
where
say
what Russians
the
aren't
part
white?
that are not
Italians
no,
white?
yes.
The part that
The
are more
parts that are
Asian-y?
not, yeah, the parts that are not conquered by the Mongols, by like Kazakhstan and.
I don't really care.
So
to be
getting
honest.
conquered
It
by
really
the Mongols,
bothers me.
that takes you out of the white club?
Yes.
Okay.
There shouldn't be a white club.
I guess parts of Finland,
I have
though.
to tell you that I've
parts
had a
of
lot
Finland.
of Italians because my Italian
All right,
part is
Jenna.
Sicilian,
Okay, I'm proud of you.
and so they'll tell me that that's
So you're
not
like a
white
thick
Italian.
pizza.
Okay, whatever.
Well, Italians don't even think Sicilians are Italian.
That's what I'm saying. A lot of Italians.
I didn't
They're
say
like,
Sicily.
no,
I said
they're
Italy. You said Italy. You didn't say Sicily.
Yeah, Sicily.
Yeah.
Who knows what's going on in that
So
weird rock?
Mac lived in Rome for a little while, and he got a sense of the Italian race relationship, right?
Well, I don't know if I got a full sense of it. It's an interesting. I noticed that they do.
looking for my
People do
slides.
talk shit on. Like people from the north sort of do talk shit on people
That's
from the south.
everywhere.
People
In
from
America,
the south.
we talk
Yeah.
shit about people from the south. I think that's
Exactly.
that's a universal thing.
It's funny because it's like, and then like the people like they're like the people from the north are like, oh, Southern Italians don't show up to meetings. You can't. They're not good business people. Like blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's why their economy's failing. And then like the people in the south are like, oh, the northern people are a bunch of posh like
I know,
snobby.
I know a girl from Marseille that hates the people in Paris, and vice versa. There's like a rivalry.
Yeah.
There's always
Right,
rivalries
there's that
north and
everywhere.
south.
It's vice versa.
Sure.
I just I hope that someday
Like,
people
are the Algerians that live
people
in
could all
France
join hands.
white or not?
start a
No.
love chain.
See,
Why
so
would they be? They're
European
Arab.
doesn't work then.
What? Why?
Love train.
Who says they don't? Do you think they consider themselves?
But they,
ethnically-
they've lived in Algeria.
The fuck does that mean? Because you live in a place that doesn't make you. If a Chinese guy lives in England, does that make him English? No.
Well, I think it depends. Like,
How many generations?
What do you mean? Like,
would
if
it
you,
take?
yeah, like.
How many generations to what?
Well, that's just,
I think there are Chinese people that are English.
That
what do you
it's
like?
not
I
that
don't.
like,
Yeah,
if
we
you
saw one
could
before,
define
Master
for
Wong.
me
Yeah, Master
If a
Wong.
dog-
what counts as white.
If a
really,
dog is born in a horse stable, is he a horse?
What kind of dog? French
No,
bulldog?
Just a Labrador.
Oh, well, see now my friend
But,
raises
like, are we talking
labradoodles, and they are
ethnic
horses.
Well, you don't
race,
believe- well, you don't-
genetic race, because we're like all mutts.
No, we're not all mutts.
Okay, no.
What does that mean? Are
Means
you?
that a little bit gets slipped in every generation?
Do you have any sub-Saharan African DNA in you?
I don't know.
I say you
'Cause
are
I
hard
highly
pressed
suggest
to find
it.
pure breeds at this point.
Pure breed of what?
Any ethnic race or whatever.
You don't
the fuck
think
you're
there's
talking
pure
Doberman
black
Retriever?
African people?
Doberman Retriever.
You don't think there's pure Chinese people? Okay, whatever. I don't know. I guess it depends what you mean, what you think the race is, or
about. How far back do you go of collected border
we go.
societies?
All right, here
Like,
we
like,
go.
it's-
There,
it's-
here,
it's like
here. Hold on.
arbitrary.
There are
It is,
tribes
it does
in
arbitrary.
Europe.
Are you saying I'm not a dinosaur?
Yeah, I'm not. There are tribes in Europe, the Celts, the Anglos, the Saxons, the Franks, the Britons.
None of them, like-
These are real people. These are tribal people.
Wait,
the
news-
native people of Europe.
On his back.
So that means something to people. Like that
They didn't
ancient
always
culture,
live there.
ancient
They
lineage.
came them from somewhere.
Are you gonna say we're all African because we all came from Africa? That's so
not,
it does
no,
nothing
like,
means
this is where,
anything.
like, you can't know.
But
No,
well,
I-
Because
here's
we're-
but
what
why
do you
are
There's
mean?
been
but culture?
migrations of peoples across
Yes, great,
continents.
okay.
But what?
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Han Solo says just because Vicky's got so much black genetic material in her doesn't mean she's black because semen doesn't count.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
that's-
I see. I thought he was making a point.
Well, well, there you go. That's
I'm just
Ramsey
saying that-
reading racism. That's our new
So-
segment. Ramsey reads racism.
This segment is called Ramsey Reads Racism. Wait,
Well,
what
there
happened?
you go.
That was what I meant to mention.
Like,
All
you
right.
have peoples that come from different places. Either you have peoples that mixed with other peoples. You
Sure.
have micro
Yeah.
and macro
Can you hear-
mixing.
can you
you
hear
have
Okay,
what you're talking
micro
but
and macro
do
shifts
you
of people.
acknowledge a difference between somebody born in in Norway, let's say,
Well, but it
and
just-
a person born in Aboriginal Australia?
Well, it has to do with
do
your cultural thing. Like if you are like
Sure.
if
Is
you're
nature
within
is-
if you're born within a culture of people, you're to me more related to those people than you are whatever your blood is.
Sure, man.
But it's
Whatever.
well, I'm just saying it's like when you come back to to the
Depends
are
what
there
you
Chinese,
value.
like the Chinese people
Genetics
that
or
are
experience.
the Chinese people living in London
go to both.
have more
Yeah,
in
I agree.
they have more in common with the people in their community than they do with the people in China.
Sure, you could
Yeah,
you can
but
make
he's
that
talking
argument,
about kind of genetics of peoples. On my
Right.
point more is not about like cultural, like acculturation and people getting to be the culture of where they're living.
Yeah.
But more that like the mixing of lines and lineages is
Okay.
like,
yeah.
has
These
been
groups have
going on-
lived in these areas for thousands. It's not like they had
Sure, I'm just saying
thousands
that, but
and
what
thousands
you
of
define
years.
As white, yeah, sure. You want to then qualify.
This-
That's like you know,
it's
like
like-
But they don't want
Aryan-
to anymore. Now they
Who
want to
doesn't
move.
want to? No.
I'm
The
just
people
saying, is
moving around.
Aryan-
Vicky.
Yeah.
Like,
Who's that?
Listen,
Vicky who wants to be wants to be black.
He's American. That's a big mess.
Is Aryan
big
white
mess.
the only?
No, of course not. What do you
Okay,
mean?
so-
All the groups that I just named, the Anglos, Saxons, the Britons, the Vandals, the Visigoths, the fucking,
The
all
Misfits.
those groups are all considered white Europeans. Yes.
Well, there you go.
All the
Okay.
old barbarians.
This
I
is
don't
what's
know.
white with the guys from You Can't Do That here.
Well,
What's
there are
white?
other-
What's white?
all the
With this.
the Celtic.
This is not a. This is a comedy show.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Celtic? What the fuck
What
are
do
you
you mean
talking
you're
about?
Celtic?
Yeah, I'm Spaniard. Celtic, yes. That's what that is. Yeah. Thank
All
you.
right.
Well,
That
Jesse-
we settled that.
Jesse's white and Jenna's. I don't know. Jenna's
just
Sicilian,
angry
which isn't even
because
Italian.
Jenna's
and-
Russian Jew, and she does not like talking about
No,
these
listen.
things
Don't
because
pull on the mic
she's in the
stand.
out group.
Listen, no, this is like
Listen.
maybe my perspective on this is partially the fact that
First of all, you
in
have
my
your people
lifetime-
have an ethno state, and it's called
Listen.
Israel. So
Yeah,
I would
but
think
can you
that.
stop with that already?
All right.
I, in my lifetime, come from a total mutt situation. So, like, to me, the notion of pure anything is, like, kind of laughable. But maybe if both of my parents and my grandparents, I would think that there's some kind of pure line back. But that's not my case. Like, I'm part Austro-Hungarian, maybe even
Oh
further
my
back
God.
Romanian. I'm
Australopithecus.
part
In Harry Potter,
I'm
they
part
call it mudblood.
Belarusian and I'm part Sicilian for only the generations
You're
like, that I
Belarusian?
know. Yeah.
Nice, very nice people.
Well, they're.
But I'm also Sicilian. I'm also Austro-Hungarian.
Okay, so you're
Austro-Hungary doesn't exist anymore.
okay. So
And you know what? Like a generation ago, I don't think that any of those people, like Romanians, were
Yeah, but
considered
those-
white people. So I'm not white. You know,
The
so
idea-
Romaine
so what
lettuce
am I
considered
white?
American lettuce?
The idea of white is not
Is a changing
it's not.
amorphous fucking concept,
not-
a direct fucking genetic.
All right, man.
Being
There's
white
no
is
such
more a
thing.
state
There's
of
no-
mind.
Is there such a thing as black people? Do black people exist?
Well, no.
Do African people
I
exist?
feel like I
Do
saw
they
one one
exist?
time.
So okay, do Chinese people,
Let's ask-
people ethnic Chinese people?
I think that Jay-Z talked about this in the in the story of OJ.
Yeah, I believe so.
So you can't say white people don't
Can we
exist.
just say instead of like?
But why
for
does that
example,
bother you so much to say white people is they're
Because I don't-
Europe is multi-ethnic, yes, multicultural.
Right.
Europe is already multicultural, multi-ethnic.
I just don't
because
think that like first of all we often say Caucasian and most of us aren't actually
from the
Caucasus.
Caucasus.
I
So
agree.
it's like,
Yeah,
you know
but
what,
that's just a
shut the
blanket
fuck
They're
up.
just words,
Yeah,
man.
it's
I
just
consider
annoying.
myself.
It's like not true.
I consider
can
white
tell
people
you-
cockolds.
I'm way more likely to tell you that, you know, I'm a second generation American from a mixed, like, Eastern
Okay.
European background.
Yeah, but this is
It's
just
a longer way to
for,
say it,
for
though.
brevity. For brevity, the idea is yes, use a Caucasian in this country just
Are you gonna
for
call
instead of explaining I'm an
people-
Irish, fucking German mix, and a little bit of French. You know, like it's just yeah.
Let's play the What's White game with Jesse.
I hate this.
First
I
up,
fucking
it's
love this game.
the Belarusians.
Can we play Guess Who's the Jew by Howard Stern?
No.
Guess who's white? Are you white?
Are Mia Mac white?
So
I think Ramsey's
Don't lump
the
me in
whitest
with you.
motherfucker up in.
Well,
Ramsey and Dutch are
hey.
white. Everybody else are
that's
not
his brother. Macaulay's his
It
brother.
doesn't matter. Ramsey
They're
is
Hey.
brothers.
brothers at
They
heart.
have
We
to
don't
be
know for sure.
They're genetically
Ramsey
linked.
is white and
You
Dutchy
cannot
is white.
say they have the same
Nobody else
parents.
in here is white.
All right.
Well, we have the same.
What?
We
You're
were
all
raised by the same
sub-Saharan
What are you
Africans.
talking about? Yeah.
We were raised by the same
You
people.
look real. You look real Asian. Yeah, you're real Latin
They're
and Asian.
Aryans.
Thank you.
Aryans, you're
They're
not.
the
I'm
true
Blasian.
Aryans. Look at
Listen,
them.
Aryan
Blonde
is
hair,
not-
blue eyes. They're in
Aryans
the
are not the
club.
only white
You're
group.
shit brown.
Nice
you're
catch,
shit
Blanco
brown,
Niño.
You're shit brown. You're out.
Wow.
I don't know. You're not in the alt right. First of all, you don't get to say that.
Really?
Only
No.
people.
Blonde,
If you
blue
identify,
eye, light
no. Who
skin,
did
all
Hitler
white.
have blonde and blue eyes? Stop it with your
Yeah, and
propaganda
everyone always
bullshit.
said he was a true non-white, and he should
Learn what mansplaining is, and then stop doing it.
You know what's nice?
Yeah, that's like the most fucking annoying thing. Sorry.
It
I love
is.
you, Ryan, but I don't love that.
Wait, that's not Ryan.
That's not
It's
Ryan.
not?
No.
Oh.
Ryan's fucked up. You thought that was your sister.
Dude, that's so funny. That's just some girl that we make fun of.
Yeah.
Thank
That's some girl on a
God.
BuzzFeed video
Yeah, we're
about
like-
toxic masculinity and
Okay.
Yeah.
bullshit.
See, I was
Right.
like,
That's-
letting
we-
it slide. I was like, Ryan's cool.
No,
And they
Ryan
just,
is
like,
cool.
Making fun of her and like call
No,
her
she doesn't
some
say that. Ryan would never
funny-
say that.
Funny. I know.
Look,
I thought it was tongue in cheek.
This is a bad
Ah.
time to drop Ryan's
didn't
name
think
into
she was
the
being
racist
serious.
power hour.
What is this?
Ryan would
uh,
not.
I know. That's what I was
Well,
trying to get
I
rid
hate
of.
that thing.
All right, I hear you.
The show's
But
gone to shit.
the
You're
show
telling
is
me.
never good.
Boy, have we? It took us a while to agree on something, but you're right. It has gone to shit. So anyways, back to Wing Chun Master.
No more Wing Chun.
So let's talk about the deep shit.
Let's talk about real shit.
Oh, I'm
now.
sorry. This is the Jenna and Jesse talk about
Well,
boring shit
no.
that
Yeah.
everyone.
You
Who
wanna
the fuck
talk
cares
about-
who's white? I don't give a
It's just
shit.
like
God.
We're spending
There's
6
nothing
hours
wrong with
on-
being what you are.
I
It's
don't
not-
say there is.
Okay, then
but
you
I don't
have
give a
to
shit
feel
about who
bad
is
about
and who
it.
isn't.
All
I don't
right.
believe any of it.
Okay.
It's all bullshit.
All right, nothing means anything. I know.
No, but that doesn't.
Yeah,
Some
it's like,
things
yeah.
mean something, but like who's white? Like what? What do they get?
What do you mean? What do you
Like
get?
if you're white, like what's the point of figuring out who's white? What do you get?
Prizes.
Man, what do you mean? You're just. What do you get for being anything? What do you?
Well, you
get?
just. I'm just saying that's what it doesn't matter to me. Who cares? It has no like. There's no like logical reason to find out.
Let's look up Jesse's astrology chart and we'll
No,
find
We're
out
gonna
why.
send out Jesse's blood, and we're gonna see how
We'll
much
find out
sub-Saharan
why
African
he's
there
so
is.
There is
bent on
none.
supremacy.
There is none of that in my blood.
There may be.
I'm pretty sure there's none.
Yeah.
He has to be.
But here's the real thing is that well, whatever. This is more more behind the music thing.
So you're just saying like we need to figure out who's white so
No,
the
we
police
don't,
arrest the right people.
Yes.
All right. See, I don't get it.
He's trying to determine.
I just
who
don't
are
get the
enemies
point.
of the state.
Enemies of the state would be people in the deep state.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I
just
heard
like
you-
hard to
No,
get,
but, like,
I heard
they
you-
are
pull
the
it back
state.
once we get stuck out in no man's land.
Becoming an
The
anarchist?
president is don't not become Antifa. I'll kick
But
you right
I
out.
don't know what that is, but like what?
They're anarchist
is
communists.
My ideology current. I don't believe my ideology will stay the same, but am I an anarchist if I'm like everything is a bunch of like fuck institutions?
Do you believe in laws?
Well, that's yeah. I don't.
That they exist or like them.
I'm
If you
confused
believe-
I'm confused.
Well, it's
I
like
have
the-
to be honest
Do you
about
believe in the
laws.
government at all?
Yeah. Do you
No,
like? Do you
I'm
like there
really
being a government?
fucking, like
Just-
jaded, like I feel like a Gen Xer in the fucking 90s. Like
I don't think anybody
I'm
really
just
wants
gonna-
anarchy in the way that we think of
she-
it.
if she
There's
can't
a
be
there's a
heard,
Russian
then
writer
let's
called
have him, like,
Kropotkin, I think his
okay.
name is.
I'm sorry.
He's like I forget who the father of anarchist ideas are. Let me look it up. Kropotkin.
I mean, what? It's not even an idea. It's
Yes,
a
it is actually.
But I
What
mean,
is
like,
it?
like,
what's
there's
the
a whole
idea? Just
political
don't do
No,
anything.
it's not. No, it's not the way you think. There's a little bit more.
yeah, it's definitely like
Yes,
complex, like-
Kropotkin was a Russian activist, scientist, philosopher who advocated anarchism.
Look how cool he looks. He's so cute.
This wasn't. He died in 1921. So the idea is not
His name's Kropotkin.
Kropotkin.
What the fuck?
Alex Peter Kropotkin.
He looks like a gnome.
No,
Yeah.
stop.
What are you doing, man?
Program
What's
opens.
going on?
I almost think though that you would define how I feel right now, which I don't think will stay this way. But right now, I think you qualify how I look at things as an anarchist. I think.
You're
Here,
transpolitical.
Anarchism. Political philosophy advocates self-governed societies based on voluntary institutions.
No, yeah, that's too far because people. That's not gonna work.
Well, then you're not an
I'm
anarchist. If you
Okay, so he
You
answered
need
my
to, like,
question.
yeah, this is the problem is that people are not.
You're opposed to authority or
People are
hierarchical
animals, and
organization.
animals. The only difference
I
between us is that we
am
have a
at
structure
some
to keep
level.
us from just killing
I'm
each
into
other. and
Everybody
eating
is,
each
but
other's
sure, like
children.
libertarians are like you're probably more libertarian than I would think.
I think you need organized groups, and I think you need.
That sounds like anarchy.
No,
I'm just kidding.
well, there is organized groups in anarchy, but it's
There is, but
self-governed. like,
yeah, like I'm very into like self-determination and autonomy.
Well, good.
And that being the primary thing, like ultimately.
Here, anarchist schools of
most
thought
important thing.
can differ fundamentally, supporting
Sorry, but
anything
that
from.
shit's over now. Gotta
Eh.
go. There's a new era coming, and that's not a part of it. So
Really?
you gotta strap in. Get
Shit,
ready
what's
for.
the new era?
It's everybody. Everybody is being very closely controlled by the hive mind, and you got no fucking choice about it. It's either plug in or we'll plug you in, baby.
What? That's not real.
No, that's real. That's
No.
happening.
Oh,
Well,
Robespierre.
not
Coming to
Not me.
countries like yours.
I
We are
think-
going to plug you in and strap you in
No,
tight.
You're a
that's going-
country.
that's
Then
a
really, then it
phenomenon.
really won't matter when people, what
No,
people are
I
white,
believe
because
that
you'll just
there's,
telepathically be controlled by everybody else in your social media
No,
circle.
I believe there's mass hypnosis going on right now. I'm just like really not wanting to like get in there, and like I'm sure I'm being affected.
You
by
should
it, but
okay. You should really check out Scott Adams, the creator of Dilbert. He's amazing he's like a hypnotist, right? And besides being an comics an illustrator,
Cool.
but he has a debate with Sam Harris about Donald Trump, and he says Donald Trump is one of the most amazing, persuasive
yeah,
people.
yeah.
And there's all these qualifications that you need to have. And Donald Trump, he says, scores high on each one of these these checkpoints, qualities, right? And he's like, this guy's stacked. Like, he has all these and then, Sam Harris hates Donald Trump. So the exchange between them two is Sam Harris even says, I think you fucking hypnotized me, man.
Salesmen are hypnotists on some level. It's like it's all about kind of you're reading.
You should listen to it. It's really good. It's an amazing.
It's a lot of suggestions.
It's an amazing defense of Donald Trump and who he is. But then Sam Harris starts talking about ethics and morals, and that's where he kind of muddies the water of what Scott Adams is saying. But Scott Adams is really a really good.
Ethics are a local phenomenon, truly, and they're local and they're time and space specific. You can't.
Let's talk to Sam Harris about that.
I don't think there are universal ethics and universal morals.
No. You don't think there's moral truths? There has to be. And
local time and space. Local
time
and space.
What the hell are you talking about? We're all living in the same time.
I'm saying a morality and an ethic is something shared by a group in time and space.
We'll have to talk to Han about that. Just kidding.
Well, if you want to know what Han says,
I do.
It's also important to know your actual genetic history, not that you would identify with, because there are different health issues concerning different genetic groups.
All right, medical history matters.
All right,
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
No, man,
That's
Han, you're wrong.
And
Nothing means anything, man. We're all just humans, man. I hate when people say that.
That sounds like a good idea. That's the first
I've noticed you hate that.
I just hate when people. It's so basic. It is such a basic bitch
You know
kind
what's
of
even
way
more
to
basic
think
though?
that we're
White
all
people,
humans.
black people, all that bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, true.
At least that's one step above. Just we're all humans. Like, yeah,
No, it's
great.
not.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
It's
it
actually
it's one
more
step
accurate.
behind.
No, how?
You know what?
Because
it's
it's
a
just
bunch of-
words that you're talking
putting a-
about.
'cause
We're talking
we're
about
putting a-
actual reality.
Identity is a real thing.
So what?
Your
But what does
identity
it
is not
mean
your
to
race.
life? What do you have to figure out? Like what you are?
Why not? Why? Do you have
Yeah.
to figure
I
it
know
out?
why.
Yeah.
Because it's like predictive of your behaviors. How people identify. People think that it will predict some of their behaviors. If
Well,
I can identify,
I've
you
seen
know,
people of
that
the same
might not be
ethnicity
real,
do a
but
lot
I
of
think that-
different shit before.
Definitely. I'm just saying that I think that's kind of where that comes from. That urge comes from. Like, if I can place
The health
you,
issues
I can
make
predict
sense
some
to
of what
me.
you're gonna do.
That's the first
100%.
point I've heard that I'm like, okay, that's a logical.
So you have to be convinced that there's such a thing as difference between
I'm not saying there's not
groups.
such a thing. I'm saying
So
why
you don't
does it
believe
matter?
that because it matters to people. I'm not saying
That's fine. They can
I'm not
think
going to
about
speak
it.
for all groups
Why do
in the
you-
United Nations.
Well, why do you personally care about it?
Why do I care about it?
Yeah.
Because I believe that cultures are different and people
I
and
agree.
groups
Cultures
are different.
All these-
Okay,
yeah,
and
all
I think
these-
that is connected to a race on some
You're
level.
a cultural preservationist.
Sure, I do want to preserve certain culture. let's
Well,
just say.
you know what? That I understand. And the way you do that is through taking part in those cultures. Like you just do
Can
it
you? All right. Can you?
as an individual.
Can you replace? Let's say you replace all German people with Libyan people.
Why-
Right? Does that?
why would I
mean-
do that?
Not saying you personally, man. I'm saying, would you still have
I
the
mean,
same?
can I? Because if
would
I can, I might.
Would you still have the same culture?
Wait, you're saying you replace
can't.
them with
Because
Libyans?
a culture
Are
is
you
a
talking about-
product of time and space. Like
Well,
your culture, is
but anyway-
influenced by your geography and all
Sure.
kinds
But,
of.
Your
but
language,
past that, are you just talking about if you
custom.
took? Are you just talking about the DNA?
How do
like
you take
took
them-
these people's, like you took like
just
are you
changed
just saying
them?
you
Yeah.
just took all their
You
DNA,
replaced
you
them.
Switch
switched
them
it,
out and just put them
and
in
they
a
still
different
have
area?
they're raised the same way as the German people were. Only they have
No, that's
Libyan
not what
blood.
I'm saying. I'm
confused.
saying.
Okay, well then that's
I'm
if
saying-
you took an entire population of a country and you switch the two countries, yes,
You'd
their
probably be
Libyan
different.
people probably wouldn't go on with the German.
Are they So
culture
you're
that
saying these
started
cultures
it.
are interchangeable? I guess that you could
That's
just
not at
like
all
what-
what anybody's
No,
saying.
everyone's
Then-
saying that they're not.
I just think that this
Okay.
is bad fucking
radio. This is
yeah,
bad radio, man.
radio.
Why?
I think because it's
I
like
think it's good radio. I love philosophical talk.
okay, so I guess that
So
if you
Libyans
took-
are not
is-
Germans, is what you're saying.
Yes, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying. Libyans are not Germans.
I agree with that statement.
Okay, then you believe that there's a difference between somebody in Zimbabwe than somebody in fucking
Of
Iceland.
course. That seems
Finland.
obvious. That
Does
doesn't
it?
seem
Not
like
to
something
you.
I
Like,
would even have an opinion
listening
on.
to you, it
obvious.
seems
He's
like
saying that's
nothing.
obvious.
What did I say that brings you to think I would think
Because
Libyans
you
are the
just
same
said-
exact thing as Germans?
Because you said there's no such
Because
thing
you're not
as.
a cultural preservation.
No, I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Right.
All right. Well, I get to
Okay,
some
so-
people
but
it
like-
matters.
But
Okay.
it's like, well,
So
yeah.
start a
no,
war
no,
then.
No, okay. So here it is. So you're saying,
But you're saying it shouldn't matter,
well, if a dude from
Yeah.
Zimbabwe moves to Iceland,
right? He's not Icelandic.
why not?
You're not Icelandic.
What if
He
he's a
starts
citizen?
delivering the fucking mail.
Who
he's
gives
the mailman.
a fuck?
What if he fights
Because
for
his-
the Icelandic
doesn't
army? Even if
fucking
they
matter.
So what does that mean that he's not Icelandic? What doesn't he get to do because you say he's not Icelandic?
You're
Have,
not
he doesn't have
Icelandic.
blonde hair.
So
and blue
what is
eyes.
that? You just saying he can't say he's
not
Icelandic?
allowed
If he
to
does,
eat
he
the
should get
fucking-
like
You're
yelled
not
at?
ethnically Icelandic.
You're not
if
allowed
you
to eat
move
the
to
fish.
Iceland.
Okay. I think.
Yeah, well,
I
America's a
think in
different
most
thing.
cases he would agree with you. You're just saying people like Vicky should wise up and not
I
say
didn't
they're
say,
black.
I didn't say that about it. I didn't say
Well, I'm
anything
just
about
saying
it.
that's where this conversation
America's a
started.
Started
Big
with a funny
fucking-
video.
Yeah, it started with a funny video, and then
America's.
it's like we got to figure out who's white.
It's not even. It doesn't have to be about white, but that just seems.
I just think the term white is not accurate.
Okay.
That's how
yeah,
I feel
there's
about
more
it.
nuance.
I feel like the
Fine.
term black is not accurate either.
Okay, well, I got a question.
not.
So a dude from Zimbabwe moving to Iceland.
I prefer to
Is it better
speak in
if
less
a dude
vague
from
terms.
Norway?
Call it European then. European. Here, instead of
no,
white,
no, no.
interchange that for European.
I
Okay,
absolutely
so,
agree with
but you're-
everything you're saying now.
So here's
No,
the thing.
seriously.
Okay.
If you're saying European, that I understand what you're saying. White means nothing to me.
Okay, fine.
Well, okay,
That's
European.
just like a white kid.
Okay.
An albino, if any nation
Yes,
could be a white
yeah,
person to
alright,
me.
Not literally.
Well, so,
Like
okay, so
fucking
check, but no, but
a
so
black albino.
Yeah.
Yellow man is a white guy.
Can we talk about? We got to talk about that. Go ahead, Mac.
So
then we'll
if
talk
you-
about
so
albinos
like,
in
okay,
Africa.
so you feel more comfortable if a French dude moves into Germany than if a dude from Zimbabwe moves.
Do
into
I
You're worried
personally?
about who moves into
Listen,
Germany?
do I personally feel more comfortable?
Yeah,
I
like-
feel like. Are you trying to attack me personally?
I'm just trying to say what you're bringing up the thing like if somebody else comes from a different place then they're not from that place.
Right. Okay.
So
Here-
I'm
here's
saying
a good
if
example.
they're from a closer place, is that better?
No. Here's a good example. John, our friend, is moving to Japan in a few weeks,
Okay.
right?
Is he
He
Japanese?
knows that he will never be Japanese, and he's okay with that. And the Japanese people know, you will never
So
be
sad.
Japanese, John, and that's okay. And can you understand that
Does that
part?
mean
Yeah,
he can never
hold
make
on.
sushi?
All right, I
Alright.
can understand that.
My question is, if he has a baby with Yuki,
Sure, the baby's half Japanese.
okay, and then what about when that baby has a baby with a white person, an
Who
all-white person?
Who are you telling?
Are they 1/4 Asian and 3/4
I know somebody like that.
white?
How you know?
That's my
They
point.
seem pretty
Jesse.
white to me. I know a Chinese family
Yes.
that's white trash as hell.
How many
but no,
generations?
but they grew up in America, so that's what. If the Asian kid only.
How many
if the-
generations
if
does it take
it's
to be
three-
what? To be black? How about that? To be
white.
Japanese?
Like, are we in the one drop method? Like,
Yeah, there is a big discussion about the one drop idea. If you know,
Feel it in the one
and
drop.
listen, I don't have all those answers. Okay, I do not.
well,
not,
I'm getting. That's what my whole point is getting down to is like the one drop phenomenon.
yeah,
Like,
but we're
white
not.
is,
I'm not.
like,
How about I'm
talking
not
about that
talking
rhythm?
about?
How
but
many
you
generations
know what?
till you've cleared
But we're so
yourself of
far.
Asian
We're
blood?
so far from even that conversation that you're having
How
right
many
now.
generations till John and Yuki's baby is no longer Asian and they're white?
A lot of fucking generations. A lot of fucking generations before it's considered non-Japanese. First of all, for the child to not have any Japanese features at all.
What if
It's-
that
we're
baby
getting a
doesn't
call.
look
Hello?
Japanese at all?
The pizza guy.
Oh, wait, let's see if this works.
Is this for the show?
I
No.
think so.
What if their baby's
Hello?
epicanthal folds are not significant?
Oh, no.
Oh, if that was for the show, call back.
Yeah. Call us back. Weigh in on this
Let's go
conversation.
fuck
that's-
yourself.
They're called epicanthal folds that are
Yes,
prominent
their eyes,
when you're
right, it's
when
very
you have
strong.
Asian, but John and Yuki's baby could easily be born with no significant
Sure.
epicanthal fold distinctive Asian feature.
Sure.
So are they white because of that?
No.
Oh.
But
I'm gonna take a piss.
okay.
Yeah, Jesse's getting confused and
I'm not.
exasperated now.
Listen,
Are
we're not.
pandas
I'm
white?
not.
His one
Or
drop
black?
To even
method is
to heave
really
that, I'm not
ambiguous.
saying I have the one drop answer. Okay, what I'm
Well,
saying is
if
that
you solve that
to
for
even
me,
get
then
What?
really
Can you
are.
explain to me what the one drop is? I know it
It's
as a Bob
just-
Marley song.
that's. I think he's probably talking
It's
about it.
something that every black person that identifies as black or has grown
Oh,
Like
you're
Obama-
saying if you have some African in you,
One drop.
you're
It's
African.
called
Or
one
white,
drop.
or whatever the fuck.
Similarly
No, but it's
to who's
specifically
white,
like
I
how do
do
you
not
de-
care. about
Light skinned black dudes.
But that's where the one drop defined whether you went to a colored water fountain or not.
Colored
that
water
one drop law, like anyone who's ever had it, you don't know about it because of the color of your fucking skin
Whoa.
and how
Hey.
you look.
Who are you talking about? Him?
Ouch.
Personally?
We've all been privileged to not know what one drop is. If you go outside of
Yeah, because that idea is not used.
You ask any contemporary black person what is one drop, I'd be surprised if they don't know what that
So
is.
you're saying that if you have, you're saying who considers someone African
up
if they have one drop of African?
Look up one drop to
You're
find
saying
out. I just want to know if
Africans
it's like
consider
an
it that or
American
others do?
phenomenon from
Everybody.
our
One
end.
drop rule.
Can anybody hear
one
me?
drop
Am I
rule.
here?
Yeah, one drop rule is a social and legal principle of racial classification that was historically prominent in the United States, asserting that any person with even one ancestor of sub-Saharan African ancestry,
Like Vicky.
one drop of black blood,
Okay.
is considered black.
So by that rule, Vicky, in fact,
And
is
I'm
a black person.
And I'm black.
Is that what you're saying?
I think.
No, why would you think that?
Because
That's what
people believe
I don't know
that
what Vicky.
Sicilians came up from Africa. So like, you know, what and Sicilians were not allowed, were one droppers. I think if you were a Sicilian living in the South at that time and you motherfucking Cuban motherfucker would
Whoa,
be they'd be like,
hey,
you're a one
jeez.
drop. You can't drink
getting
here. Go
ugly.
to the colored fountain.
Can't do that
Listen,
here.
we
That's why
are not
Dutchie
living.
and Ramsey would get to use the fountain they wanted. All the rest of us motherfuckers, they'd be like,
I'm not Sicilian.
maybe one drop. Maybe there's a drop.
We're not living in that time period anymore.
Oh.
And
Sounds like
second
we
of
are.
all, I think that
Okay, when did it
We're-
die out?
we're so
Like,
far
let's just look at how
from
far ago.
even having-
Let's look at when one drop stopped. Like generally.
when did it start?
Like look when was its life?
You're saying it was a law?
It became the concept evolved over the course of the 19th century and became codified into law in the 20th century.
Okay.
And we're back with You Can't Do That Here. Sorry, I had to take a leak, folks. Anyways, it seems like there's a train that is going at speeds up to 500 miles an hour sent by vacuum. Let's look into that, folks.
Who's uncomfortable about this conversation? Macaulay
I
does
am.
not want to talk about these things, but let's talk about the fucking Hyperloop.
Yeah,
and how it's not going to work. Let's talk about how it's not fucking
It's
going to
like
work.
the vacuum suction thing.
Why don't
another-
I think it's gonna work?
Another bullshit idea by Elon Musk.
Yeah, Elon Musk creating the future yesterday.
Yeah,
Let's-
yesterday.
We have there's a lot of stuff going on in the tech world nowadays.
Let's look at the Hyperloop. I want to see it. This is fun. We're having fun now.
Now we're cooking with what is it? Cooking with gas?
Yeah,
Mackie, would
gas.
Now we're
Would
cooking
you
with
ride the
gas.
Now we're
Hyperloop?
cooking with gas.
I would.
You would like tomorrow if they were like you can get on in and ride it. You would.
I would jump on it and I'd go to Germany and become a German immediately
You
when I
wouldn't
got
be
there.
scared.
No, I'd.
Ramsey, would you go on it?
On the Hyperloop?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm like pretty scared. I would
Yeah, I
be
don't
pretty
know about
scared.
I would
you?
do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If it
Really?
works.
No, I'm saying like if they were like
You
get
just-
on
So
this
there's
tomorrow.
saying you
I've seen
can't
I've
know?
seen a couple scientists like debunk the Hyperloop, and they're like, if there's just because it has to be in a total vacuum for it to work,
Right, so no
Yeah.
parts could be compromised.
right? And if there's a slight leak, it will just fuck up the
anything.
whole fucking system. Could it work? I guess we could probably. I think
I
make
guess
it work.
how
in
fast?
theory.
I think that they didn't get up to their goal is like 560 miles an hour, but they got up to like I think 300 something. They
Well,
already have the bullet trains that go about
Yeah,
that
it's
fast.
totally different.
Wait,
but
have
yeah.
any people ridden this?
No.
No, they just
I
sent the
think
train
it's,
by
it's super
itself.
dangerous. I think so far.
Slick pods riding inside vacuum sealed
Are people
tubes
gonna
at
throw up in
mind blowing
there?
speeds. It's tube travel.
Yeah, it's like how you put in
Travel through a
when you go
series
to the
of
ATM
tubes.
and you stick the fucking money in the tube back in the day, the Mac machine.
Yeah, exactly.
Just-
like they
just
did
like
that.
that.
With
This is
mayo.
just like what
Kind
Kyle
of like
Gass,
kind of like that.
Kyle Gass and
In
Jack
hospitals,
Black
that's how you send
suggested in.
That's an old.
in
This is an old
Tenacious
idea.
D.
There's 2 shows going on. There's the Mackie show and the Jess and Jenna show.
Oh.
So, what? Wait, do we have a little echo going on? Oh, nice.
Where's my phone at?
So the Hyperloop looks kind of like, I like the idea that somebody's trying at least a first attempt at making high-speed tube technology for travel. Wouldn't it be cool? I mean, maybe it doesn't work the first time. Maybe I won't ride it like, the first couple
Just let some other people die
tries.
first.
Yeah, exactly. Similar to what Jenna was saying about Mars before. It's like, I'm going to let some other people go first and be like, good luck. And we'll see when you get back. Maybe I'll try in like the third installment of it or something.
But this looks like a older video than the one that I saw. The one I saw, they sent it through, and you could even watch the train riding.
Really?
Yeah.
You could watch the train riding?
Yeah, that's what I remember.
Hyperloop.
Let me
train.
It's yeah, cause you could even see that it got up to like I think 360 is what I remember, which is like, again, we have there's those bullet trains in Japan that go really fast.
This one says why Elon Musk's Hyperloop is mostly hype.
Yep, that's what I believe.
Most of everything that Elon Musk does is mostly hype.
Oh, okay.
But I guess the BBC put out a video.
The
of
BBC.
passenger pod tested successfully.
Sure.
And
What's like the tracks for this? Like above ground
Yeah.
lines?
I think so. It's above ground. I don't think it's below ground. Could it? I'm not quite sure actually. It could be below ground, but that's a lot more work. I think digging a fucking huge tunnel and sticking a tube in there instead of just putting up, a track
So it
on
would
above
require
ground.
a lot of infrastructure.
Yeah. Could it ride? Like, I don't think it could ride just like train rails or something like
Why
that. I
not
would have
focus
to.
on hyper? What's that plane that goes really fast that starts? with a
Concorde.
C? Yeah. What's the deal? Are they a lot? Like,
No,
do still happen
they
or no?
actually. You know what? I've read something recently that they might start making faster than sound travel again.
wow.
Because they stopped building the Concorde, and I think the last one was with 2000 and
Why?
something. Because it's very expensive, and you can get to Europe though. It was really fast. I forget.
Was
You're
it just
going
like a
faster than
big
the speed of
engine? What made it go so fast?
just the shape of the plane, the power of and I think the amount. I think it wasn't cost effective, and the amount of people traveling on a Concorde to Europe. It's really fucking expensive.
Just seems like infrastructure-wise, it'd be better to have air travel hyper speed.
You can't. Well,
Yeah,
across
I
the-
mean
Are
the
there those?
across the ocean.
I don't
No.
know. Like, how do you
I don't know,
hyper
like-
travel on air?
well
seems better-
one of the
easier.
things that happens with flight is that the geography is different. So if I raise myself into the air, you could kind of you could cut across
Levitate.
the atmosphere in a different how if I go up north,
I mean,
and
the
also,
Earth is a globe. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah,
man?
exactly.
But because you're totally wrong, because it's flat.
Because if you
So
take,
when you go
'cause
around,
if you just took
go over
According
the
to
top.
Shaq.
since you're in the air, you can kind of
Yeah,
go.
you go over the yes.
You could go
It's
to
like watching
where
a
there's
jet
less.
Go over mountains or something. You see, it's like different trajectories based on we're going over water.
But
or
also, like you could cut across the circle by going up and around instead of just going straight across the circle. So
Yeah.
it's like you're covering less distance since it's a sphere.
globe, yeah.
Flat earthers would not want you to think about that.
No.
Shut
But
your
I'm just
mouth,
saying,
fool.
Are there any cool jet, like super fast?
Yeah,
air
there's
travel,
lots.
Like technology
Yeah, for
right
fighter
now?
pilots.
Like, cause the Hyperloop to me sounds like a lot of infrastructure. Like you'd have to build a tube for miles.
Fuck yeah.
You know, like it's
Sweet
like
fucking
the
tubes.
industrial train tracks and like what about air? You don't have to build any
You want jetpacks?
Oh shit! Here comes the Hyperloop. Loud, duck, everybody.
What? No. I
Well,
don't think that's gonna
that was
sound like that,
crazy.
man.
No, maybe it sounds like this. Whoa! Oh man, there's a lot of Hyperloops today.
Aren't there any
Horrible.
cool hover
Hoverboards?
Yeah, I'm sure there's hover
Like,
cars. I think
Back
that
to
they're
the
not that
Future?
cool.
They
I don't
do
think
have
they-
hover cars.
I just think it
saw
like
'em.
doesn't work as good as like a fucking
No, you have to have a
normal car.
magnetic. You have to have like a magnetic fucking floor to.
Right.
Yeah, you can't brake. It's like
Brake?
Yeah, like if
What do you
if you're hovering, you can't brake. There's no friction to stop the car, so you have
But
to
doesn't
like.
have some jet brakes? Like blasts
like-
air to
I
the
know.
front?
It's just like way harder.
I
to
know
do
that
than it
they've
is to
created
just
they've
stop
created
and start a
levitation
car.
discs, but that's just like superconductors, like freezing thing, like making things super cold.
It's like a
and
boat
using
for the air.
magnets. And magnets are magical, as everybody knows, because nobody knows how they work exactly.
They do have
Fucking
some
magnets.
pretty sweet. What's up, Speedy?
Sweet magnet
you wanna
technology.
Talk?
Oh shit.
Well, that mic actually doesn't work. But Speedy's here, everybody.
Hello.
Say hello. All the you can't do that queers.
It's
But don't you
which I
think
think is
hyper speed
no
air
one at the
travel?
moment.
Don't you
No.
think that would be better? Like if you
Yeah.
want to get hyper travel,
Maybe we'll
better
make
than
the
anything,
tubes,
don't you think it
but
would-
we'll make them really high up. Like really high. So you have a tube that shoots you up like 100,000
lot
feet,
of
and then it shoots
building.
you around the
Think
world.
about the building of the tube. Seems
I'll
like
build
there's
it.
like a lot of material, but air you don't need to create the tracks.
I think you're right. People should still make airplanes.
But faster ones, I'm saying. Maybe.
Yeah, get on the fast airplane
Yeah.
technology, folks.
And
Why
are
are
there
they
any
not making
airplanes that
airplanes
don't
faster?
work
Those
on
bastards.
gas? Are there any ones that don't work on conventional fuel?
They're just
I gotta be
lazy,
honest.
Janet,
I know
the airplane
shit
makers.
about what. I'm like, wait. So I think that that
I'm saying let's up our space game.
space game. Yeah,
Watch out!
Have we been to the moon?
Aircraft.
Holy shit! Wow! Oh,
Got
watch
it,
out!
Ramsey.
Anyway, I don't know. I would.
What about the?
I
Remember
just
when
hope
they used
it
to
works.
take?
Is all.
I think that for a while they were selling tickets that they could take you into a plane and then set the plane into free fall, so it seems like you're not being affected by gravity. But
Yeah.
I think that that's like.
Here, Mac, turn that a little bit so you get around there. Let's see your face.
The Hyperloop is a bunch of bullshit that's been completely debunked, even by their own tests, and is as stupid as solar-powered roadways. Both have been covered by Thunderfoot. Exactly, you're right, Hans, because I've seen that, and many others.
Who's Thunderfoot?
Thunderfoot is a scientist guy on YouTube. Even the materials they plan to use and have sitting are totally inadequate for for what its intended use is.
Oh, those are some harsh words.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I know. I'm just kidding. So, but does that mean we're not going to get to go to Mars if Elon Musk is an asshole?
Elon
Well,
Musk
that's
is the
why
only
we
person
need
that
to-
could bring us to Mars.
That's why we really got to figure out the
No.
tube technology, because Mars doesn't have an atmosphere. So when
Yeah,
we're up
dude.
there,
Send
we
a
got to
tube
go
to
through
Mars.
tubes, or else we're gonna fucking blow up on the
Okay.
Tube
poisonous
to
Now we're
Mars.
talking.
skies. I don't know.
To Mars. Come on.
Tube.
To Mars. Oh,
How?
okay.
What kind of people are they gonna let up in Mars?
I think
Four.
they already sent the kids up there, right? Aren't
Let's make
they?
an elevator
The
to
kids?
Mars.
Did the kids take the tube?
The kids brought the tube.
The kids that they sent there?
The space elevator
kids?
is bullshit.
It's
by
like
the way.
that.
Elevator
Your
to
favorite
Mars.
shit.
This
kid.
elevator is ridiculous.
Let's
mean
build
that's
a
like a
ladder
thing?
to
Somebody
That
heaven.
is
ever
such.
already talked
That has
about
been.
that?
That is yes. That's been debunked.
Really?
It's
Dude,
like that
to
shit
create a
kid
space
song,
elevator.
Oh, please
Just
be a
get
cocky
through a
tube
vortex
kid.
spot. That's
How
all you
far is
need.
Right
Mars
now.
from heaven?
You gotta ask somebody else that. I don't know that question. I don't know that
Hyperspeed
answer.
travel vortex. Hello.
Listen,
That's
that's not
where
that
you
easy.
put the elevator
We can't to build the amount of carbon fibers. Like we're not in that. We're not
Yeah,
in
you
that
just-
time period
there
right
already
now.
Are. You
Oh,
don't have
man.
to build a vortex. You just
There's not
find
enough
it and
fibers?
You travel through it. You got to know where the
Not-
wormholes
not
are, motherfuckers.
Wormhole.
Wormholes.
Now look.
The
Now
great
there
thing
You're
is
about-
saying worms are going to go to
there
Mars?
there is something really cool. There is a guy
Worms do travel through tubes.
who created
true.
a. There is a guy. Wow, what the fuck's his name? He's like a Spanish dude. Maybe I forget.
Zorro.
No. No.
Yeah, no, I'm sure of it.
It's a Spanish dude, for sure.
Worm hose.
What
That's
was
what
it?
it is. Worm hose.
Christopher Columbus was a Spanish dude.
No,
and he
the
knew a
guy
lot
who
about
created.
traveling.
Oh no.
Like the
it's-
Bermuda Triangle phenomenon is a wormhole. or
We
a
should take the
vortex.
Nina,
Get
the
the fuck
Pinta, and
outta
the Santa
here.
Maria to
What,
Mars.
you think the Bermuda Triangle
The-
is just
oh,
not
yeah.
a thing? There's nothing happens.
What
there.
are
Okay.
does
No,
NASA?
no,
What, how does
that's not-
NASA name
Okay,
their
nothing
ships?
happens there.
I
Why
don't know.
you
That's
go
not one of my
back-
top level
usually named
conspiracy
after-
theories that
Why
I'm
do
thinking
you
about.
go
Okay.
across that area. of
First of
buildings?
all, you can't canoe across that.
Oh, you
I like the
can?
show better when it's dead air.
There's a lot going on this show.
There's a lot going on. You guys are loud.
And somehow not much.
Oh my God.
And at the very same time. Oh, sorry,
I'll
man.
be retiring shortly, guys. Don't worry.
Oh, no.
No, we
like
need
having
you.
here. Yeah.
This is, you can't do that here with
Yeah.
Jenna and friends.
Jenna and friends.
Yeah.
That's funny.
We're just happy that you had us on your show, Jenna.
Oh my God. Thank you guys.
Thanks for
coming.
reminding us of that.
No, wait, but
That was a good one.
there we go.
Look, there's Speedy.
There's Speedy.
All right.
Hey, what's up, dude? Now you know.
Oh.
Jenna,
You're all
I do
aware.
have a favor I would like to ask of you.
What's that?
Could you pass me that lighter?
It's
Oh, sure.
So let's
a Mac favor.
Here. I want to talk about something though.
What do you wanna
that's
talk
really
about,
important
buddy?
to me right now.
What's up?
I want to talk about this paper that was leaked.
Ooh.
A
leaked paper?
Well,
Trying to seal something up with paper, it's gonna
no.
leak.
There was this internal memo created, written by a engineer in Google, right? A guy that works in Google.
Down Hillary.
Google.
No, just listen. This is really interesting. Actually, it's pretty, and I read it, and I sent it to you guys. I don't know if you got to read it at all.
I did a little bit.
But it's a guy wrote this 10-page memo, right? Anonymously. I don't think he signed his. I'm not sure if he signed his name to it or not. I don't think he did, but he sent it out, and the name of the memo is oh fuck, what the fuck is it here? It's like Google's ideological echo chamber. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, I read that.
Right? And it's pretty fucking amazing.
Who owns Google?
Who owns Google?
Yeah.
Just a bunch of people.
Oh, okay. I thought it wasn't. It's not like it's
not
not
one
like,
person.
No,
it's more than just one person. But regardless,
is it Hillary Clinton?
No.
Irregardless.
It might as well be though.
I'm just kidding, Hill Dog.
But anyway, so it was covered by, I think the first people that put it out was Motherboard, and then Gizmodo. And Gizmodo actually posted the entire document, because what happened was it was released internally, so people that work for Google saw it first. And a lot of people got really pissed off because they were saying it was an anti-diversity type of document, right? What the guy was talking about. And it's totally not that. If anything, it's the opposite of anti-diversity. What he's saying is that Google is not
diversity is the word for that.
Google is not a
Oh shit! Thank you, Speedy. Speedy's got the facts.
Of what?
Sergey Brin is the top shareholder of Google, I guess.
Oh.
Sergey.
Thank you.
Wait, is he an American?
That's why they call him Speedy, because he's fast with the information.
Wait, is he
Yeah.
American?
Is he American?
He's born in Moscow, Russia.
Oh.
But that's the top.
Full circle, folks.
Wait. So, born in Moscow, Russia, Sergey Brin and his family emigrated to the United
didn't-
States in 1979 to escape Jewish persecution.
The Jews own Google?
Oh.
Is that what you're saying?
While completing his
Russian-
doctorate in computer science from Stanford. Look, while completing his doctorate in computer science from Stanford, he met Larry Page, and the pair developed a search engine they called Google as a research project. The two founded Google in 1998, and when the company had its initial public offering in 2004, they both became billionaires.
But what we're talking about
Nothing
is
to do with
freedom
him.
of speech.
Yeah.
Freedom
yeah.
of speech is
freedom
not on the top of the agenda.
Freedom of
for
ideas.
Google. Yeah.
Freedom of ideas and political ideology.
So do you think that Google is controlling the searches that people put out?
No,
to prevent
that's
them
well,
from-
that's not even what this paper argues. The paper argues that in Google, you pretty much the majority of people have the same type of leftist ideology.
the people that work for Google.
People that work at Google,
Okay.
right? The guy that wrote the paper works at Google.
Okay.
He does not share these same beliefs or the same worldview as some of these people.
That's like Twitter has also been accused of having a single ideological.
Sure, a lot of these big tech companies are
Are-
very much leftist, SJW friendly type of fucking groups.
At the very least, they seem to have a political opinion about how their users are.
Yeah, we'll get into what Google's doing
Yeah.
specifically on YouTube just recently. But the guy also says he talks about hiring. He talks about women a lot, Jenna. He talks about minorities a lot.
What about them?
Meaning that you're hiring people just because they're women.
I think that's called. Isn't that called?
Instead of for their merits.
What do they call that? What, No. Not Title IX, but equal What is it? The
Equal
opportunity employer.
Yeah, that's what. Or the.
Yeah, this guy
I can't
gets a
remember
little.
What's the law though?
Here.
Was the whatever. Doesn't matter.
Well, do you want to read some of it?
Yeah, here.
Okay,
What's
but
he
yeah,
say?
so that's not. They're definitely not the only company. I think
All right,
most
so-
corporations, I think, have diversity quotas that they're supposed to.
Well, he talks about that, but
Yeah.
this guy gets in. Whoever wrote this definitely has watched Jordan Peterson. He's definitely watched some of the shit I've watched. Whoever wrote this, and it's very measured. It's not, it's like the guy.
It's not freehand.
The guy, like, he knows his shit. The guy who
Okay.
wrote this. I think it's very accurate. I think it's a fucking truth bomb, and it's a huge one, and I think it's really important. Google's political bias has equated the freedom from offense with psychological safety, but shaming into silence is the antithesis of psychological safety. Meaning, if you have a different of opinion, usually you're shunned or shamed, he's saying.
Right.
Okay.
In Google. Inside the the hierarchy of what Google
You would
is.
not do well at Google.
No. Well, he's saying the silencing has created an ideological echo chamber where ideas are
see.
too sacred
really
to
talk
be
about 'em.
where ideas are too sacred to be honestly discussed. The lack of discussion fosters the most extreme and authoritarian elements of this ideology. Extreme. All disparities in representation are due to oppression. Authoritarian. We should discriminate to correct for this oppression. Differences in distributions of traits between men and women may in part explain why we don't have 50% representation of women in tech and leadership. Discrimination to reach equal representation is unfair, divisive, and bad for business.
But
So these are some of the issues he's raising.
But so is he taking issue with just how the companies run or how the service for their users? Does he have any issue?
I'm sure he's not happy that YouTube is partnering up with the ADL and other type of fucking groups that are going to try to I wouldn't say maybe purge YouTube, but at least censor YouTube.
Yeah, well, that would be.
Censorship sucks.
Yeah, you don't want a homogeny of
that's
of ideas.
That's what the dark web is
But
for,
I think we can hear you.
Yeah.
That's the thing is like Google. Like so, if you, I guess like I don't have a problem necessarily with people using like affirmative action in their corporate makeup. I think it's like a law too for large corporations to be use like affirmative action, and I think those things are set in place.
Here, check this out. Here he goes. At Google's
every-
Google's biases. At Google, we talk so much about unconscious bias as it applies to race and gender, but we rarely discuss our moral biases. Political orientation is actually a result of deep moral preferences, and thus biases. Considering that the overwhelming majority of the social sciences, media, and Google lean left, we should critically examine these prejudices. These are left biases, okay? Compassion for the weak. Disparities are due to injustices. Humans are inherently cooperative. Change is good. Parentheses, unstable. Open and idealist. Right biases. Respect for strong authority. Disparities are natural and just. Humans are inherently competitive. Change is dangerous. Parentheses, stable. Closed, pragmatic. I think that's a pretty good fucking breakdown of what
Of the two biases.
Right.
Yeah, I can see that
They have
those
the
people-
left has a bias to compassion for the weak, a very open, idealistic. These disparities are due to injustices, and the right would say these disparities are natural and just, and humans are inherently competitive.
Yeah, I can see
So
that. That's,
you see
the
the dichotomy here.
again, since he has a political bias, he is writing it in a certain way where it kind of does favor one ideology, but I think that's not. I don't think that's totally unfair to put it the way that he puts it. I think it's like it's also you could also argue. Like I don't understand. I'm not sure. I really understand why he
wrote it.
Like, well, I'm just confused. Like, what Google is supposed to not be doing? Is Google doing like?
What's Google not supposed to be doing? They're not supposed to be doing a lot of things.
But he thinks.
Well,
does
he
bring
goes
up what
into
they
dude.
do?
It's 10 pages long.
Okay.
It's really in depth. Neither side. Look, he says neither side is 100% correct, and both viewpoints are necessary for a functioning society.
Yeah.
Or in this case, company. A company too far to the right may be slow to react, and overly hierarchical, and untrusting of others. In contrast, a company too far to the left will constantly be changing, depreciating much-loved services, over-diversify its interests, ignoring or being ashamed of its core business, and overly trust its employees, and competitors.
So he's saying that businessmen are best off being centrist in their
at least
politics.
You would think something like that at least, but
Similar
it's so
to
far
our president.
It's so far to the left that he had to write this, you know. Only facts and reason can shed light on these biases. But when it comes to diversity and inclusion, Google's left bias has created a politically correct monoculture that maintains its hold by shaming dissenters into silence. This silence removes any checks against encroaching extremism and authoritarian policies. For the rest of this document, I'll concentrate on the extreme stance that all differences in outcome are due to differential treatment and the authoritarian element that's required to actually discriminate to create equal representation.
Wow. I am bored.
Okay. All right. What he's saying is that you're going to...
Can we talk about fast shit again?
Fast? What? Like trains and shit? This is
like
super important,
Mars.
I think. This is like probably one of the best things I fucking read all year.
Right.
Like, you know, I just think that it's... and
what's
I
the answer? Like, how do we fix it? They just hire more conservative people? Is that the...
No, but be open to these ideas.
I see.
Don't shame people. Don't make people...
I agree with that.
Don't fucking...
I don't think you should ever shame people for their ideas.
Don't call a guy a Nazi because he doesn't believe in the same fucking things you believe in. You know what I mean? Don't call him a racist because he believes that, or a sexist, or whatever, misogynist, because he believes...
Gynecologist.
And because he believes there are certain differences.
Okay.
Okay.
I won't.
That's...
All right. We figured it out.
But no, but
So we're good?
I guess the point is that Google, he's accusing Google of
all these things.
Of all those things. That it's not a place that's safe for all different ideas.
Right, exactly. It's not. It's not as inclusive as you would. It's inclusive to the people with the same, if you think the same way.
And it's,
so what there would be accused of, he would be accused of is wrong think. Okay.
And then you think that jobs could be threatened based on the...
Sure, like that guy might be fired by now. Who knows? Even though it would probably look pretty bad if they fired him. Even though I don't think that his name has been released. Or I'm not sure if they know who he is exactly.
Huh. And what... I'm trying to remember... I know that there are some things Google...
Google is huge.
Yeah.
Right? It is fucking... Whoa. What is that?
That's
Stop banging on the table.
I'm sorry. Just tapping.
No,
it's all right. Cool. I think we're good.
And we're
just, well, I'm tired. How you guys doing? That was a lot of stuff that I don't understand.
You don't want to understand
I need to stretch out. Oh. well, anyway, should we continue? Should we take a break, or are we done for the night?
I don't care. Whatever. Yeah.
You don't care? Oh, Jess.
Yeah, we could finish. What time is it?
Jenna's not done.
Did we talk about everything we wanted to talk about?
Mac? What do you say, Mac?
Hyperloop, we talked about that. Defending the tour website, did you talk about that?
Yeah, we did a little bit. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I read the DEF CON. So DEF CON.
Are you for or against the dark web?
I'm totally for it. Fuck
right.
Yeah, what are you talking?
Right. You and Jenna agree on that.
Of course. I think that there's I think the guy, one of the creators of tour, he was at DEF CON, which has happened last week.
Right.
And it's a convention of like hackers and
Yeah.
people like that.
Talked a little bit about it.
And he had some really great points. He's like, for the amount of bad things, he doesn't like to call it the dark web or whatever. Like the amount of bad shit that happens, like
alternative
drug
web?
dealing. Yeah, he's like, it's blown out because journalists like to focus on things like
Well,
that.
it's one of those things. It's like if you build a street and then people deal drugs on the street, is it the street's fault?
Right. Like inherently, I mean, Tor doesn't do any crime. You know, obviously the people are the ones who commit crime. Tor is just a.
Saying people are the problem.
Of course, they're always the problem.
Oh my
That's
God.
what Carlin says. Carlin says everybody's always quick to
The
blame
world
the
will be
politicians.
fine.
Yeah.
Who do you think elects these
People are
motherfuckers? It's the public I got a problem with.
Well, let's take at very least a break.
All right, we may or may not.
We may come back and we may not. Either way, Jess is gonna play some music for you, right? You got some music?
Yeah. All right. Talk about something really quickly.
Talk about something? All right. Well,
and I'll send it to you.
I know something I wanted to mention real quick because I got so pissed last night. So I'm in Atlantic City after seeing Jim Norton, and I'm walking on the boardwalk.
Right.
And I'm passing the Tropicana Casino on the boardwalk, and then I would say there was like 10 to 14 gigantic screens that were sort of like rounded, weird shaped screens hanging off the hotel or casino or whatever on top of the boardwalk, and just playing commercials and just blasting it like a rock concert level
Rock concert?
at decibel. And like I'm telling you, like it was unbearable.
It's just
there are
like-
people eating outside at restaurants outside this hotel, and they're blasting commercials.
That's so
For
crazy.
like a span of like 50 yards, you were
Just
getting
into the street.
commercials blasted at you on the boardwalk. Like you're like the beach is next to you.
Jesus.
You can't see it so much because there's like bars and shit on the beach, but they're just like blasting. I was I was like yelling. I was so mad. I was like, can anybody? I'm like looking around at other people, like seeing like if I'm the only one that's outraged. It was nuts. It was like being inside the internet.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like it was just flashing lights. And now I must say that a lot of my evening was very nice in Atlantic City, and a lot of it was great. I mean, you know, it was a mixture of being very nice and seeing a lot of like sad shit, like really unhealthy looking people bringing their kids in casinos and looking like they're doing
wrong
all
with
sorts
that?
of debaucherous shit.
What's wrong with that?
I don't know. It's
You can't
not,
bring
it's
your
not a
kid
great
to-
place to have a kid.
See a baby smoking a cigar?
Yeah, they're smoking in
You
there.
see any
they're
baby selling
fucking-
drugs on the corner with diapers on and shit?
Yeah, rolling dice.
But I gotta say that fucking infuriated me. Almost ruined my whole fucking night. I was like so pissed. And then I felt bad. Like, you know, you're on the boardwalk, so I walked one way, and then when I turned around, I thought about it. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go through that again. I'm like, I'm gonna have to fucking walk through this loud ass, fucking blasting, commercial assault.
Yes. How does that make you feel?
It was uncomfortable. I didn't like it. I was pretty pissed.
Do you remember what the products was?
No, I don't.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. You want me to play music on Spotify?
What do you get, your period?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, what do you play it through? Through here?
Yeah, take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I'll take that and just
Take
find
this
some shit.
cable.
What? I want to take
DJ.
this.
All right, we're gonna listen to DJ Caligula.
Oh.
We may be back. We may not.
Can I play it through here? Okay.
Oh God, how's this? Why?
This is uncomfortable. We need like a new setup.
Yeah. Well.
We need this wire coming through here and this like.
All right, then buy a new
this
wire.
thing.
All right, we'll
Yeah,
see you
I'm
soon.
just saying. We just.
Believe me, I
We can all
welcome
work
you
on
to
it
buy us a
together.
new wire.
All right, we can work on it together.
I
man.
agree.
Okay, you guys set it up. I wasn't
right.
here.
No, I know.
All right.
I'm just saying.
All right.
Complaining doesn't help.
Okay.
All right, we love you. We'll be
Thanks,
back.
Thanks.
Or not, actually.
Thanks for listening. That was Solar Bears. Why is it so staticky? We need a new engineer. It's always a little dangerous when you move into a new space and try to set up just at the nick of time. Why is it? Good night. That's everything.
It's time to stop! No more!